hello everyone. How are y'all doing tonight? Hello y'all on YouTube. It's Rob with Rob's Nerdy Knives. Anyways, how are you guys? Hopefully you're all doing well tonight. Let me make sure I do a little quick audio check here. Oh, audio's not bad either. Looks like I'm not too far behind. My lips seem to be keeping up with the noise, with the sound, right? So that is good. How is everybody tonight? How are you all doing? Hopefully everyone had a good Monday and a good week. Anything exciting going on with you guys? We had a little state competition all the way down in San Antonio. That was a lot of fun. And then my son was in a play and they did their theater and we did that this weekend. And yeah, it's been busy. It's been busy. And then of course I went live this last week. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah. So a lot of fun stuff. So anyways, welcome everyone. Let me see if I can do a quick hellos to everyone. Try to catch up here. I know I'm not gonna get it. We got NFK20, Gons, Marco, Crazy Roach, Paul I Might, Ground Fog, Space Ghost, Wicked Dreams Design, Ronnie Rodriguez. Welcome. Appreciate you guys being here this evening. Thanks for joining the live stream. How are you all? Hopefully you're doing well. All right. We got Mind of Milton. Let's see here. Who else we got? Jesse Duncan, Jim Tergalafia. We've got Gons and let me do the slow scroll so it doesn't fly past there. Got Mark Parks. Sup all? What's up, Mark? How are you doing tonight? And then Jim's asking, what's a good $100 knife? There's a lot of options out there, Jim. I'm sure people have already given you some good suggestions. There are quite a few. Gons, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Jim, what's up? Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see here. Hey, everyone. Crazy Roach saying hello. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I finally got a knife with skiffs in it. You did, Gons. What'd you get? What did you get, Gons? You got to tell me. You got to tell me. Hey, Hoffy, what's up, man? Appreciate it. Scott Hoffy Hoffman. Moo. I don't know what that means. It's move over. I don't know. But anyways, welcome. Appreciate you being here tonight. Knives and Pizza. Hope everyone is doing well. I am. Hopefully everyone else is as well. And hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you being here tonight. Who else do we have that I didn't say hello to yet? Scott. What's up, Scott? Twisted Sis 76. Appreciate you being here. Twisted Sis, thank you for joining. Howdy back at you. Did I click it? I didn't click it. We got Crazy Roach saying 42. Gons, anyone else excited to hear the rules of this giveaway? Oh, should we go over them right now? Like right in the beginning? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. All right, so who else we got? Josh 304, Paloo. I don't know what that means, but it's like Palooza time or something, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of dating myself there. Forget I said that. All right, Clint Crosby. Hello, everyone. What's going on? Jim, there's a giveaway. There is a giveaway tonight. There's two giveaways. There's a regular giveaway for everyone. And then tonight is the members giveaway. So we got two giveaways tonight. Exciting. And I'm going to be announcing a big giveaway for next Monday. We're going to have a super duper giveaway for next Monday. I already have a video that's going to go live at 9 p.m. tonight to start announcing next week's giveaway. Super excited about that. We'll probably talk about it near after we've done the giveaway here, but I just want to let you know. So yeah, we're going giveaway crazy, right? All right. Who else do we have that I did not say hello to yet? Can I get it shipped to Malaysia? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know even how to ship to Malaysia, nor do I know what's involved. Hey, Mind of Milton, cheers back at you. Appreciate that. Did you hear Arcform is closing up shop? Big sale. I heard about that, Josh. Yeah, that's sad. But if you like Arcform, it's definitely the time to go get some stuff, man, for sure, for sure. Tyler Williams, what's up? Appreciate you being here this evening. Hello to you, sir. Who else do we have that I did not say hello to yet? Donald Milinkovich. Moist. That's one of those words that some people just don't like, right? You know, it's like juicy, moist, you know, oozing, words like that. Some people just, they don't like. I get it. All right. What else do we have here? We've got Waylon. Waylon. Hey, everyone. Hey, Rob. Waylon. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Welcome. Who else do we have coming in here tonight that I did not say hello to? J Dizzle Design. What's up, everyone? Snagged a sea lion today and got a DLC'd VECP yesterday. I have a problem. Welcome to the place where we all can feel your pain and we know your struggle. We all know. We We got B Devious. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. Bradford Mitchell. Hello, all, man. Bradford, appreciate you joining tonight. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see who else did I. Jesse, evening all. Jesse, evening back at you. Appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining.
Who else do we have that I did not say hello to that I'm missing? I'm sure I'm missing a few. If I miss you, let me know. Let me know. Addicted to blades. What's up, blade addicts? Yes, we're all addicted. We were just confessing. It's like the confessional. I'm not quite, tri-state. I don't have a Jesus behind me. Well, I do have a Jesus. He's behind me, in me, or all around me. But I don't have one of those stuffed Jesus, which is weird. But anyways, but what we do have is we have sympathy. We have understanding for your love of knives, because we all love them too. John Tagamori, man, what's up? Appreciate you being here this evening, John. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? All right. Who else did I not say hello to yet? I'm trying. Rick's Knives. Hey, what's up, everyone? What's up with you, Rick, man? Appreciate you being here. Tactical Llama EDC. Yo, this is definitely Entropy, man. Awesome song. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. Gons, I'm here all week. Man, appreciate you being here. And by the way, Tactical Llama, I did see your hello, which is not, come on, let me get up there before it goes. Hello, everyone. I wanted to click on your hello, so I just want to say hello to you back. All right, let's see. Who else? Did I miss anybody else in here to say hello yet? Of course I did. If I didn't miss you, then it wouldn't be normal. Hey, we got Paul FTW, man. What's up, Paul? How are you this evening? Thanks for joining tonight. Now, is it Paul FTW or is it Paul LLFTW? I don't know. I always wanted to ask you that because I always felt like, how do I pronounce that? Is it Paul FTW? So I didn't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm having too much fun with that. Probably more than I should. Anyways, Wicked Dream Design. What's up, everyone, man? What's up with you? Appreciate you being here this evening. How are you? Donald Milikovich, there he is. I am here. That is me. And here I am. But I'm not over there. I'm here. You are over there, which is you're here. So there we go. Getting deep thoughts, way too deep. Probably want to check our shoes after those deep thoughts. Anyways, all right. Who else do we have tonight that I have not said hello to yet? Wow. Boy, did it jump. Really got to jump that far? Dang. All right. So what did I miss? Who did I miss? We got Bradford saying hello. We got, let's see, Twisted Sis saying hello. Monday sucked. Yeah, I agree. Monday did kind of suck for me. It was like I did so much and I felt like I didn't get anything done. It was really annoying today. All right. So who else do we have here? Rick saying hello to everyone. Hello to everyone there. Going through here, trying to catch up. Who else do we have that I did not say hello to yet? That I've not had a chance to say greetings. Jaeger MV2 has the skiffs. Oh, cool. Did you get the multi-row in that one? That's nice. Hopefully you got the multi-row. That's really nice. It does make a difference. It really does. It's really buttery. You can feel it, right? I know I can. See here, A2B2. Oh, addicted to blades. That's right. That's the abbreviation. I always thought that was really cool and I would always try to spell it out and it took me forever and I misspell it. It's so frustrating, right? Spell check tries to fix it for you. Kevin Smith and Knives. Hey, Rob and everyone. Kevin Smith and Knives. Appreciate you being here. How are you tonight? Jim saying hello to Rick. Who else we got? Paul FTW. Rob's Nerdy Knives giving me a fist. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. B Devious saying hello. And then we got NFK20 member for 13 months. Well, smack my fanny and call me Sam. Blow that kazoo, my friend. You got it, man. Well, appreciate you being a member for 13 months. Thank you. Thank you for being a Nerdy Knives nut. That is super awesome. And I really, honestly, I appreciate it. I appreciate one of you members out there. Tonight, we're doing a members giveaway right after the regular giveaway. So that's going to be happening tonight. I might have thrown one little extra thing in there that I got as an extra in one of my knives. So just so you know. All right. Mike Kazoo, salute to you, NFK20. Appreciate you. Catch my breath. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. Whew. I had to catch my breath on that one. That was the first one of the evening. Not bad. Didn't squeak too bad. So, I mean, that's all right. I'll take it. Well, thank you again. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. All right. We got Rick's Knives saying, hope your family time was great this weekend. It was busy. But it was fun. We did a lot of things this weekend. Then we had dinner afterwards after his play last night. So that was fun. Enjoyed that. Might sneeze here. So excuse me ahead of time if I do sneeze. I'm trying not to. seeing if I can hold it off. If I do, I'm going to jump away real quick. John saying aloha to everyone here. That's cool. Cool. All right. Why is it not moving? Come on, scroll, because you know you want to scroll. You want to fly past everything. All right, we got Gon's member for 4 months. How to become a member? Oh, how do you become a member? I guess. Well, there's all sorts of ways to become a member. If you look in the description of the giveaway, by the way, the link for tonight's giveaway for everyone is already in the description. Just refresh it. If not, it's pinned in the chat. But to become a member, in the description, there's a link for 3 different tiers if you'd like to be a member. You could either be gifted a membership by someone nice here, or you can get your own membership. And there's 3 different tiers, an intro tier, a second tier, and an Uber tier. So it's up to you. I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to be obligated to be a member. But if you are, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I really do. So, Gons, thank you for being a member for 4 months, for being a nerdy knives enthusiast. That's how you become a member. And you are one. So let me give you a kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate you, Gons. All right, let's see if I can scroll down without it flying by. I feel like it's a lost cause when I start scrolling. Hey, we got Jesse Duncan. Hey, what's up? Appreciate you being here tonight, Jesse Duncan. Thanks for joining. Ron Dobbins, what's up? Rob, what's up? How are you doing today? I am doing well. How are you? I am doing well. I'm here. Actually, it's always better when we're here because, I mean, we get the chance to relax, chill, talk knives, and to me, that's a lot of fun. So, all right, so we got the Knight's Edge. What's up? Hello, Ron and friends. Driving and lurking, man. That's all right. The Knife's Edge. The Knife's Edge. Notice I said Knife's Edge. I did that on purpose because you keep calling me Ron. I know I deserve it, but still, I get it. That's all right. The Knight's Edge. If you haven't checked out the Knight's Edge, go check his channel out. Definitely a cool guy. All right. So then we got, by the way, I was at, we're Saturday, we had the performance, and then Saturday we had a whole bunch of stuff going on. I forget, theater, all sorts of stuff. It has been nonstop this last month and a half. It's the fact that I'm still able to do the live streams was amazing. So there we go. All right. Who else we got? Ron Dobbins, Kate Roach, and then we got Rick's Knives, member for 3 months, nerdy knives enthusiast. Shameless plug, 12 away from 200 subs. Hey, everybody, go give Rick's Knives a sub, mods, if you wouldn't mind putting the link for his channel in there. Man, 12. Let's see if we can get him here. That would be really cool. I would love to see Rick's Knives get 12 subs tonight. Let's see here. Let's look it up real quick. Rick's Knives. Come on. There we are. There's Rick's Knives. We are at 188. All right, so 188. If you haven't had a chance to go check out Rick's Knives, I don't know if one of the mods already posted the link. If they didn't, I'm gonna post it a second time if you didn't. So there you go. But there you go. If you get a chance to go subscribe, if you do decide to subscribe, watch a short and like the short. That way your subscription will stick. Because sometimes it thinks it's a bot getting sent over there. Definitely worth going to check out. I think you'll like it. I like checking out other people's channels. I learn about knives. I find out about some knives I didn't even know about. Sometimes people have perspective I didn't know about. Sometimes people, it's just, there's something that they like about a knife that's really important that I didn't think about. So I feel like I'm always learning, and I like that. I like that because it's nice to hear a different perspective. It makes your perspective fresh. At least makes me enjoy my knives more, honestly. It really does. And I like enjoying my knives. So, there you go. All right. So Rick's Knives, 3 months. Let me give you a kazoo salute now that we gave you a big old shout out. So here's to Rick's Knives. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you again for being a member for 3 months. Do appreciate you so very much. Let's see here. Donald Malinkovich saying it's rainy in Milwaukee tonight. Rob's on. Oh, yes. It was pouring this morning. We had vertical or horizontal rain. I thought my USA flag, I just put up a fresh one. I thought it was going to fly away, man. It was crazy windy. I was thinking, should I go outside and get rid of it? I don't know. So, all right, there we go. Who else do we have? We got Gons, Marco, I saw Backwood Blades. Man, what's up? I appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you for joining. How are you? Thank you for joining the live stream. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. hopefully it's a great Monday for you guys. Let's see who else do we have. We've got Ronnie Rodriguez still waiting on the USPS to deliver my 2 knives today. It's already it's 6:11 p.m. I know the feeling, man. It's when they're running late, especially on the holidays. It's like, oh, it's like, could I go intercept that truck? Do you think would that be creepy? Yeah, that'd be creepy. But I okay, confession time. I've actually done that. Since I know my UPS driver really well, I've actually run into him as I'm running out of the community, and I said, "Hey, I think you have a package for me." He goes, "Oh yeah, I do." And it's like, he'll hand it to me, and I'll get it from him as I'm driving off. But that helps to know the person, right? But it's probably not what you're supposed to do. Anyways, all right, snag the Quiet Carry Waypoint L. Oh, that's a nice one. I love that. The Neural Tie Satin Blade. Oh, you got that one. That's cool. Exactly the one I wanted, and a great deal. Cool, man. Hopefully you got a really nice deal. That's awesome. We got Salvo Zen, man. Greetings and salutations, all. Greetings and salutations back at you, and thank you for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. And Ron, hopefully Ronnie, your knives come in soon. Ron Dobbins, Bradford saying hello. We got Rolf. Hey, Rolf, what's up? Ralph Robertson. Hello back at you, man. Appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for joining. All right, I'm gonna slowly go down. Steel Addicted, man. Yellow back at you. How about green? Green back at you. I don't know. That's trying to be funny, but it's not working. We'll pretend I didn't do that. That's me attempting dad jokes, and it's probably not a good thing. All right, Joe Isabella. Well, that explains my restaurant failing. Juicy Joe's. I can't even say it. Joe Isabella's. Well, that explains my restaurant failing. Juicy Joe's meaty moist taco. Sorry. Oh my God. Yeah, I think there's going to be a few people probably being like, yeah, no. But I love it. I think it's hilarious. I'd go there just because I'd be laughing the whole time. And we got Brian Blind Woo Fury Purston. Hey, thanks all for having me. Well, thanks for being here. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for joining tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Rolf saying hello to everyone. Hello back at you, man. If you didn't hear me, I said hello earlier. Hopefully you got that, but I'll say it again. So nice. I'll say it twice. Hello. All right. Let's see. I'm going to try to scroll without it flying because it says I'm at the bottom, but I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Got Joseph S. And there it goes. Man, it flew. Golly, it flew. All right. I got to go way back up there. Where am I? How far? What? How far am I? What? No way. All right. Oh gosh. Okay. I didn't know how far down I was. I think I might have missed some things here. So I'm going to just try to catch up as best I can. Steel Addicted, loving my misdemeanor and waiting on my high grain EDC DeVille. Can't wait. That's nice. If I missed you, saying hello, good evening, Rob from Barbie Chambers. How's everyone doing tonight? We're doing well, thank you. And if I missed saying hello, it flew right past. Happy Knife at Panera with the fam carrying my lander and Olight popping in to say what's up. I appreciate you popping in and say hello, thank you. Got Thomas McDonald there saying hello. I'm going to try to scroll. I cannot believe how far it just went. I think... Okay, so I see here's Tyler Williams, 17 months. Tyler, I'm going to make sure I didn't miss any of the other like things that were going on. I did. Holy cow, how far did it go? Oh my gosh. All right, so we got Tactical Llama. I did get that. Oh my, okay. All right, wow. How far behind could it have been? All right, so I got NFK20. I did Gons. I did Rick's Knives. Tactical Llama. Yeah, Tactical Llama. Wow, that's the last one. So Tactical Llama, let me do a quick kazoo salute to you. Member for 3 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, awesome Model T video. Check out Rob's latest. Oh yeah, I have it here on the table. We can talk about it here in just a second, but thank you, Tactical Llama, for being a member for 3 months. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Tactical Llama, for being a member for 3 months. Bradford Mitchell gifted a Rob's Nerdy Knife membership. I'm going to try to see if I can go back to actually see who you gifted it to. I don't know if it's going to let me go back that far. Does anybody know who got the gifted membership for Tactical for Bradford Mitchell? Who did Bradford Mitchell gifted the membership to? Does anybody have that? Could you let me know if you happen to know that? I would appreciate it. If anybody knows who got it, was it Sal Carr? Sal Carr was the one who got it. Does anybody know? Sal Carr. Okay, great. All right. So, Bradford Mitchell, thank you for the gifted membership. My kazoo salute to you. And Sal Carr, welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives. Make sure you thank Bradford Mitchell for the gifted membership. And Sal Carr, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you becoming a member again, and thank you, Bradford, for the gifted membership. All right, then we got Tyler Williams, member for 17 months, ain't got no gas in it. All right, 17 months. All right, I'm getting oxygen ready. Here we go. Here we go. I'm actually going to start off with a little oxygen, but first of all, thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you. Surprisingly, the oxygen carried me through. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thank you, John, for that. All right, we got member for 8 months. Meredith, member for 8 months. Wow, feels longer. Blow that toot for you. Yeah, absolutely, you got it. Meredith, thank you for being a member for 8 months. It does feel longer, right? It's like it can either be seen as a good thing. It's like it feels a lot longer than it really has, or it can seem like I just joined the channel. I don't know. Sometimes it can feel one or the other. Marriage can feel like that. But anyways, so Meredith, thank you for being a member for 8 months and appreciate you. So hold on. Oh, wait, I'm trying to figure out the right kazoo. Lack of oxygen. Here we go. Ready? Thank you, Meredith, for being a member for 8 months. Appreciate you and all the members out there. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm kind of caught up, I think. All right. So let me quickly like this. Tyler Williams did a super chat. Thank you. More dad jokes, please. Oh, man. Oh, man. I had a few. I got to start writing these down because I hear some and I really like them and I don't always remember them. Like, it's like kind of like I don't often talk about chemistry, but, periodically I do. It's a nerd joke. Anyways, there you go. All right. Let me say thank you to Tyler Williams for the super chat. Thank you so much. This is my kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Tyler Williams. Thank you for that. Appreciate the $5 super chat. It goes a long way to help with shipping. So I always appreciate that so very much. And then we got Knife Watch. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Knife Watch, man, thank you for becoming a Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Let me welcome you. Tonight is the members giveaway. So if you wanted to be a member, tonight's the night to be a member. If you want to sign up, even if you want to just do it for a month, we'll go through what the giveaway is. There is a link for the giveaway. There is a members giveaway video. It's in the members page. And if anybody wants to post it, it's only going to be available to the members, just so you know. So you have to be a member for the members giveaway. But there's a regular giveaway. That's the one you see pinned in the chat. That's for everybody. Everybody's available to do that one. That's the first one we're going to do first. But Knife Watch, thank you for becoming Rob's Nerdy Knife member. My kazoo, salute to you. And it looks like you're a brand new member. So make sure you email me with your name and address so I can mail you a channel member sticker and a little thank you note. Thank you. Catch my breath here, talking a whole lot. Thank you, Knife Watch, for being a Rob's Nerdy Knife member. All right. Okay, so I haven't sneezed yet, which is a good thing. Ooh, I almost did it there. Every time I look up at the light, I feel like I'm about to sneeze. So forgive me if I do suddenly jump away because I don't want to sneeze on the mic and blow anybody's eardrums out. All right, so now I'm caught up. Wow, I cannot believe how far behind that was. I missed a ton of comments. We got Jake Anderson. Appreciate you being here. If I missed saying hello to you, I know I did. I know there's quite a few. Sal Carr, I didn't get to say hello to you, but I did get to celebrate your membership. Was it Sal Carr who became a member? Now I don't see a channel member sticker next to it. I don't think, maybe I was wrong. Did I misread that? So who got the membership earlier? Can somebody let me know? Bradford Mitchell, it was J Dizzle Designs. Well, Salcar will still celebrate you, but you know what, J Dizzle Design? That deserves a little quick kazoo salute. Thank you, J Dizzle Designs, for becoming a member. Make sure you thank, I think it was Bradford Mitchell for that membership. My kazoo salute to you, J Dizzle Designs. So thank you, guys. All right, appreciate that. You clarifying that, Bradford. Thank you so much. All right. Clint Crosby saying hello. Who else did I? Molin LeBay, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. Ground Fog, I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but hello. And if I did, so nice, I'll say it twice, right? Who else do we have that I did not say? Pocket Candy Randy, what's up? How did your son do it in the competition? They did well. They performed well. They won at area. They blew away the Tina was, that ended up getting second in state, and we got fifth. And we did a better performance. I'm biased. I know I'm biased, but at the same time, the problem in the competition you're at, you got to play to the judges. And we do a big show performance where we perform like we're a 5A, 6A school, and we probably need to learn how to do the 4A performance. So unfortunately, and because of that, yeah, we didn't get as high as I thought we should. Everyone loved the show. Everyone thinks it's like it should have been the finale for the whole evening because it was a lot of fun, excitement. It's amazing, but sometimes you got to figure out what your judges want, right? So, and unfortunately, we didn't have the secret sauce, the secret recipe that evening. So there you go. Tiger Claw, what's up, man? Hello, appreciate you being here this evening. Thanks for joining. But fifth in the state, by the way, is amazing. It's amazing. Just so you know, my son from his freshman year to senior year, they made state, they made the finals, and they were at least in the top 10. The first year as a freshman, they were 6th. The next year they were 5th. The next year they were 4th. They were tied for 3rd. And this year they were 5th. And so they've been in the top 10, almost the top 5, almost his entire high school. So that's quite a run. They've made sweepstakes in regionals, which means you have perfect scores getting onto the area competition. They've done that 36 years in a row. So it's quite a history there. Going for like a state record there is really pretty cool. So I'm pretty proud of those guys. Yeah, so they did well. They did well. All right. Who else did I not say hello to yet? And there it just shot right by. Wow. It just shot right by, didn't it? We got Knife Watch right there. I got that one. Let me make sure. I'm going to go down here nice and slow. Nice and slow. Come on. Please don't fly past here. Sterling Stutes, what's up? Howdy all. Howdy back at you, Sterling Stutes. Sterling Stutes, thank you for joining. Try to say that 10 times quickly, and then I'll totally butcher it. It was J Dizzle Designs, Bradford Richard. Yep, thank you. I think I read that earlier, but I'm not sure if I did. But I got the membership thanks to Bradford Mitchell. Yep, thank you both of y'all. Appreciate you. Did the TRM stop using MagnaCut? I see only 20 CVs in their website. Anyone know? I don't think so. I mean, sometimes they have inventory of steels that they haven't used. Like when they first released the Bulldog, it had some really old steel that was very popular years ago. It's kind of like ABL. I don't know if you ever saw the first run of the Bulldog. It was a unique steel, but it was a good steel. I mean, it's kind of like an ABL steel. That's what it was equivalent to, but most people wouldn't even know anything about it. So I know they've been making knives for a long time, and I know he's got an inventory of stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if you use a little 20 CV, try to clear up the inventory, make some room. I could see that, but 20 CV is pretty good steel. It does have, here's the reality. 20 CV does have, when it's heat treated well, it has better edge retention than MagnaCut. May not be as tough, but it has better edge retention. So there is that. It's a trade-off. Signed up and paid anyway. Happy to be here, man. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Knife Watch. Thank you. There is a members giveaway tonight, right? We're doing the regular giveaway first, then we're having the members giveaway. So if you signed up or you became a member tonight, if you're a brand new member, email me with your name and address. I'd love to mail you a channel member sticker and a little thank you note. All right. So who else do we have that I've not? Level On Up. What's up? Welcome. Appreciate being here. Level On Up. Did I say hello? I don't think so. Hello. Welcome. Where are we at now? Going down slowly. Please don't fly past. Just stay there. David V, what's up? Hello, everyone. David V, appreciate being here. Thanks for joining. Bradford Mitchell saying hello. It was Jay Dizzle. Yep. Thank you guys for all confirming that. Sometimes I miss it. And you have to comment a few times for me to get it. I get it. Also, please share the address to Juicy Joe's Beady Boys. love that. I love that. Oh man, I'm gonna get too much. That tickles me. That's funny. That's hilarious. Them moist tacos are the best, especially when they're juicy and dripping. Right? Juicy. Oh, it should be Juicy Joe's meaty, moist, dripping tacos. How about that? Yeah, that would be nice. All right, so we can all add on to it. How long can we make that title before the end of the evening? I bet we can get it really long. Yeah, I remember the first run. Oh yeah, the Sterling Stutes. Yep. And we will be giving away a bulldog here. You know, TRM did give the channel a bulldog, and that's going to be an upcoming giveaway. I don't know if I'm going to be able to wait to 7K because I don't know if we're. I thought we might hit it by Christmas, but I don't know. The rate that we're going at, it probably is going to be maybe February. That's what I'm looking at right now, unless things pick up, which is fine. I like slow and steady, consistent growth because the people who become part of the channel, they hang around and they become part of the community. And I like that. I like that. That to me, I enjoy that a lot. I enjoy hanging out and talking with you guys. I really do. That's kind of the reason why I did the channel, right? Because I like knives and I like the people who like knives and I like talking about knives. So, you know, there you go. I'm a nerd. I admit it. I fully admit it. All right. Brian White. Hi, Rob. Hello, everyone. Brian, man, appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you for joining tonight's live. Watch City Knives, saying hello to everyone. Brad Ray. I'd rather have an LMAX or S45 VN than M390 or 20CV. Yeah, LMAX is nice. S45 VN is nice. Every one of those things have a nice feature. And it also depends on who's using it and how they heat treat, right? I can tell you certain knife makers, I would prefer S45 VN every day from them. And others, I would prefer LMAX. Now, I've had M390 from Trevor Berger, some of his customs, and he does heat treat those to 61, 62. Let me tell you, nice. If you didn't know, the Sonora from Machine Wise, this is 20 CV. This one's heated to 62. I tell you, it's a slicer. It is crazy sharp. I feel like it's nice. It's nice. It's like, I would now, is it as tough maybe as a 60 or 61? No, but I'm not out there chopping wood with my knives. Excuse me. Sorry. I was laughing so hard earlier in my throat. But I hear you. To me, it's all a matter who did it. Steel Addicted. Rob, did you ever check out the Hypercut Manufacturing and his BQ model? I don't think so. I don't know who that is. I'd have to go look at who that is. Let's see here. Let me do a quick lookup on that because I don't know who that is, honestly. So, all right. So it is Hypercut Manufacturing. And then his BQ knife. Let's see here. Hypercut Manufacturing. There it is. I'm not sure if this is the right one here. Yeah. Oh, there it is. BQ. It says right there. All right. Let me click on that. All right, so this is the BQ. Oh, wow. No, I did not check this out. That's kind of nice. Is this a custom? Because it looks like a custom. I bet this is not cheap. I bet this is not cheap. Oh, man. Come on. Somebody show me the price. Show me the money. I bet it's $1. I bet it's $1 or $2. So you have to tell me how much are these guys? Because they don't look cheap. I mean, come on. That looks like Chad Nichols Damascus right there. That looks like Mokatai, probably, or zirconium. I don't know. That does not, and the pivot itself looks like really nicely custom, beautiful hollow grind, incredible. Is that a clip point or is that a Bowie? Because it almost looks like a flat back, but the way the swedges looked, it gives it a Bowie clip point sort of look. Wow, look at that one. That's got to be like Dama Steel. That's Dama Steel. That can't be Chad Nichols unless that's Las Vegas Damascus. Anyways, no, I have not because that's pretty amazing. You have to tell me how much what they are. They don't look cheap. They don't look cheap. What did I just return to, Paul? I don't know. You returned to us looking at crazy knives and some fun stuff. So, and then, or did you return when we were talking about the meat, the restaurant? Because we're going to expand that as the evening goes on here tonight. I think that'll be the goal. See how incredibly long we can make that title. I like my tacos like my dog food, moist and meaty. There you go. Right out of the can, right? A dog, I want a pet dog. There you go. All right. A bit of toughness is nice to have in one's super steels. I agree. I definitely agree. It's always, to me, it's always, what do you use your knives for? You know, I can tell you what I use my knives for. It's not as important for me for most of the knives I carry, unless I'm working in the yard. And then I have a 3V, Andrew Demko 80 20.5. That is my workhorse in the yard, man. I go out and I know I can chop away out there with that thing. I feel pretty confident with that one. So that's why it's kind of always the go-to. My other workhorse, and I know it's going to freak some people out, my other workhorse is my Magnese Mech 2 3.5 in Magna Cut. I beat the heck out of that knife. It is the most expensive beat up knife that I have. So anyways, yeah, I also do it with my TRM Atom. Those are 3 knives I've used quite extensively, which I know to some people it's like, what? Yeah, I know, but they work so well. They hold up. Anyways, so I like them. All right. Kelly White saying hello. Hello, Kelly White. Appreciate being here tonight. If you didn't know, the link for tonight's giveaway is in the description. If you don't see it, refresh it. It's also pinned to the comments. Tonight's giveaway, the first giveaway, we're doing 2 giveaways. One is a giveaway for everybody. All right. So everybody's eligible for that one. You click on the link, you go to the video, you leave a comment. Leave a comment, make sure it's PG. Okay, so YouTube filters don't filter you out. I suggest don't using emojis. It's up to you, but I have yet to see anybody win with emojis, so I want you to have the best chance to win. Got to be 18 years or older, 1 comment per person. If you leave more than 1, I'm going to filter out the extra comments, right? And you got to be 18 years or older. You got to have a USA shipping address. I don't care where you live. I just got to ship to the USA. If you have a proxy, that's fine. And then you have to, whatever address you provide me in the USA, if you win and you contact me, you're acknowledging that you're adhering to your state and local knife laws, and then you have to verify who you are. If you can enter the giveaway, you can verify who you are. It's that simple. Trust me, it really is super simple. Okay, that is all there's to it tonight. You have to be present to win, and when I call the name, you'll have 60 seconds to reply. So just so you know, if you're not here and 60 seconds is up, we'll go to the next one. All right, you just got to have 60 seconds to reply. Okay. All right. That's the rules, but that's going to happen probably, I'm going to guess in about, well, my goal is 15 minutes, but realistically, we'll probably attempt to do it in about a half an hour, but we'll start getting ready to do it in about 15 minutes, just so you know. All right. Who else do we have? We got Derek. What's up, man? Question. I'm getting either the Vision FG. Okay. A good knife. Absolutely. The 20.5 and adding the aftermarket aluminum scales. They'll end up being the same price. Thoughts? Depends on what's the 20.5. What steel are you getting on that? I think the Vision FG is it Nitro V on that one? Is that one still Nitro V? Somebody help me out. If you get the OS 10A 20.5, I think the Vision FG. So here's the thing. I'm not a super huge fan of the Snex lock, but I saw that new Wii one and the jimping it had on there. I got to try it out before I can totally write that one off. As soon as I saw that, I thought, could this be the Snex locks that I'm going to love? I don't know. But the previous ones, I'm not a super huge fan. I like the Andrew Demko 20.5. I have 2 of them. I really do like them. So I'm going to be a little favor of that one, but I would make sure you get like a little better steel than the OS 10 if you can. Sometimes a lot of people are having sales on those. Look around. Some of them are discounting them. Sometimes you can get like 20 CV, you can get 3V. You can get them for crazy, crazy discounts. You just got to look around. All right. So that's my suggestion, but it's again, what do you like more? What knife brings you more pleasure? When you look at it, what knife really calls out to you? You're going to enjoy the knife more if you get the one that you really want. You really are. All right. I mean, don't get it because everyone else told you to get it. I mean, unless we all agree it's a really bad knife, because we've all bought it and we said it's a bad knife. We all got rid of it. That might be worth listening to, right? But both of those knives are pretty good. I don't think you can go wrong with either of them, honestly, as long as you like them both. All right, Rob. Rob likes bling knives. I do like bling knives. I do, but I also like, I like to do fun things to my knives, right? And I like all kinds of knives. And you know, there's a certain aesthetic I like. You all know that. I like that titanium or that plain steel, you know, even the plain aluminum in my Spyderco Manix 2 I have in the original Goat scales. Love that one. But Derek, I have a 20.5 slicer with the pay scales, and I think it's great. So I don't know how much you're willing to spend on scales. If you haven't checked out my description, I have discounts to like Skiff Caged Bearings. There's RNK10. You can save 10% on your Skiff Caged Bearings. If you decide to get the original Goat scales, you can use my RNK code. You can save 15%. It saves you money. Rockscale Designs, you can use RNKRSD. You can save 10% on those scales. So there's some coupons out there, some ways to save some money if any of those are of interest to you. But let me show you the two that I have on my 280 20.5s. This is further away than I thought it was. Hold on. All right, so the two that I have right now, and we're going to do a little desk look. This is the 20.5. This is the slicer with the Rockscale Design scales right here. Nice grip texture. I like this one because it has a little extra room for the shark lock. Really like that a lot. And of course, I put the Lynch titanium clip on there. And then this is the original Goat scales. A little fancy. I know it's a little fancy. I really fancied it. This is the 3V one. And this is the one that's really, yeah, you can't actually see the big old scratch I did there. That's nice. The stone wash, it really hides up like use on this thing, which you can hardly see any of that stuff. I did have to redo the edge because I bent over the edge at one point. This is the one with the thumb studs, but this is really nice as well. I really like that. If you do decide to get the aluminum or the titanium scales, get the weight relief. Pay for the weight relief. It's worth it, right? But those are the ones I got. They're a little more expensive. Like the aluminum ones that they make with original Goat are pretty good. But I really like this guy. I like Rockscale because they're super light. It's really solid. I've had no issues with these. These are cool too. But there you go. I don't know if that's in or out of your budget at this point. All right, so what else we got here? Who else we see? Kelly White saying hello. We got Level On Up. What's up, Paul I Might saying hello. All right. Who did I miss saying hello to? All right, I'm going to scroll down, and I bet it's going to fly past here. Oh, my gosh. What? Hold on. Hold on. What the heck? My gosh. All right. All right. Wow. David V. New Knife Day to Kunwu Django. I did it again. The Django. It's Django. I know, but I liked it. Okay, the first time I did it because I knew it's not the way to pronounce it. It's kind of like when Nick Shabazz does the shaman instead of the shaman, right? And I kind of call it shaman because of that. I just, you know, it's my homage to Nick Shabazz, but I also like to say the Django because it's. I know it annoys some people, so sorry. But all right, so the Kunwu Django is a cool knife, and the XOM came in. Awesome, awesome, man. Congrats, Dave. Appreciate that. Let me give you a quick kazoo salute to you, and thank you for that. My kazoo salute to you. All right, and then Tyler Williams says, late. I am late. I'm late, terribly late. Man, I'm going to quickly give a like to each one of these things. So late, I'm late. You're saying late night. Okay, we're gonna have to go through this. So first part of it is late. So Tyler Williams, thank you. And then Tyler Williams did it again, a second super chat, and this one says late night. So Tyler Williams, thank you for the super chat. And then we have another super chat from Tyler Williams that says late night live. So late night live. So thank you, Tyler Williams, for that. I think, thank you. Another kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. Thank you for that, Tyler. Appreciate that. And then we got a super chat from MPG EDC. Thank you so much, Meredith, for that. Appreciate that. So a big kazoo salute to you, and thank you for that. So thank you guys. Thank you for all of those. Man, it just shot past every one of those. I cannot believe how fast it went like that. All right. Now I got to keep an eye on 2 windows at the same time. I almost feel like I need a 3rd screen to keep up with that. All right, now I'm going to go back in here. We're going to go back to the live chat. I know I've missed a bunch. There's, I see a few new names in here. Let me see if I can. We got Dan Kinman. Dan Kinman, man, what's up? Appreciate you, Dan Kinman. Dan, thanks for joining tonight. How are you? Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Hi. Original goat tight scales on the 80-20.5 or chef's kiss. I agree. Salcar, definitely. And would you agree to get the weight relief? Definitely pay a little extra for that. And we got Brown Sugar 69 saying hello to everyone. Hello. Appreciate you being here. I don't know if you said hello earlier and I just can't get back there and say hello. But hello. Mr. Eddie, what's up, man? Sup, guys? What's up, Mr. Eddie? Thanks for joining tonight. You're just in time. We're about to do the giveaway. Tonight is 2 giveaways. Everybody who's just joined. We're doing the regular giveaway for everybody, followed by the members giveaway after that. So that's the first thing, right? We're going to probably attempt to start doing the giveaway at around 8 or a little bit after. Then who else do we have here that I have not said hello to you yet? The Knight's Edge saying hello to Mr. Eddie and everyone. Roman M. Hey guys, Roman M. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight, Roman. Thanks for being here on a Monday. Hopefully your Monday's pretty nice. Ronnie Rodriguez saying the 20.5 is definitely the better knife when it comes to uses. It's just a higher end knife than the Vision FG, but the Vision FG is still good. Both are worth buying. And you know, the Vision FG, it depending on which one you get, it's a great buy for the money. So if you're on a limited budget and you want to just spend, I think it's around 70, 80 bucks, the Vision FG is a fantastic knife for that price range. But if you got a little bit extra, now maybe you're talking about the Vision FG, the new one in the S35 VN blade steel. Maybe that's the one you're talking about, why you're saying they're both the same price. I could see that. Okay, maybe that's the one you're talking about. S35 VN blade steel, still pretty good, but I still think, personally, I still think the 80-20.5, if you like it, if you like the aesthetic, I think it's a little bit better for use. My personal opinion. Others will very strongly disagree, and that's okay. Listen to their reasons. I mean, maybe one of those reasons you can relate to. Okay. Steel Addict saying, "Oh wow, what's going on? Did I miss something? I probably missed something. I'm sure I did." Thomas McDonald saying hello to everyone. Who else do we have here that I said? Tactical Llama saying hello. Good to see you. Mullen LeBay. All right. Rob, have you seen the new Demco Sharp cab knife? It's called the Stealth. I have not. Is it the USA version? That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. We'll have to take a look at that. I pronounced the D in Django just to get people upset too. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Gons. I know. I don't know if you saw my video. I when I actually did the review of the Django, because it was like the Django. So why not just call it the Django, right? So you're like, it sounds like you're pronouncing it the D, but you're really calling it the Django. Anyways, I did that. I had a couple of people make a comment. They were like really bothered by it. And I wasn't trying to be bothersome. I just thought being fun. So sometimes people get very serious, and I understand that. And I don't mean to poke at you. I just feel like, don't take everything too seriously. Be able to laugh at yourself and laugh at life. Make life a lot easier. Make things easier to get through. And if you can't laugh at yourself, you can't laugh at anybody. Trust me, I laugh at myself a lot. There's a lot to laugh at. So anyways, Help with Gadgets. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here tonight. Thank you for joining. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Who else did I not say hello? Oh man. Wow. It just shot down again. All right. Let me try to see who I missed. I know I missed a few guys. So if I did, we got Sever7. What's up? Appreciate you being here. Your NKD Vero Mini Isotope. Also, if you could only pre-order one, would it be the Radon or the Aurelia? Is that the new Radon version 2 though? That's the new one, right? But here's the thing. On the 19th, TW Price is coming out with the version 3 of the Dawn. So you got the Dawn, you got the Radon. I haven't gotten a chance to handle the Radon. I'd like to, but I haven't. I think that would be cool. But then you've got the Dawn version 3. It's supposed to be a little bigger, a little different. So I don't know. But there is one pre-order that I highly recommend. I don't know if you saw my video for it. I got to tell you, I saw this, I pre-ordered. I thought this looked amazing. And when all the reviews I saw about it, And this is Mr. Design. Now, if you've seen the Cypher, it kind of has a little Cypher feel, but this is a very premium version of the Cypher. So here's the thing. It looks like it's very thin, very gentlemanly. It does looks like, is that dangerous? Because when you flip it, is your hand going to slide out? Here's what I love about this. This texture here is not aggressive where it's going to destroy you, but if you grip down, my hand is not sliding out. I'm not going to slip up and slide over the blade. It is just a perfect amount of grip to get a nice texture, a nice grip on there. And this blade is so thin. It's a beautiful slicer, S90V. In the video, after the video, I asked Mihai if I could sharpen this or at least strop it, and I did. And it is crazy sharp now, just crazy sharp. And here's the thing, it doesn't have a finger choil when you drop. And you know me, I don't like that, right? I hate the guillotine coming on your finger, but the blade is so light, it does no damage to your finger. But the blade is so thin, it's such a beautiful slicer. This is it's a game changer. I was really blown away by this production version. I think this is, once people get a hold of this, like the Cypher won Blade Show West production knife of the year, last year, not this previous, but the year before at Blade Show, he won that award. I feel like this has the potential. And this flipper, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's up there like when Vero Engineering first came out with his. It's different than Vero's because Vero's kind of comes out and sticks and has a little different look. His is a little more, but it has the jimping out there. It's similar. A lot of people use this, right? But this works really, really well with and the action on this and the close. I'm just going to tell you, I know it's 6 to 7 months out, 6 months out, probably more now, but I know some people like that's too long to wait. I agree with you. I hate waiting. I absolutely hate waiting. This is a knife that I pre-ordered, and I pre-ordered it when I saw it and I thought so. And then when I got a chance to handle it, I was like, I'm seriously considering buying a second one. I really am. I'm seriously considering buying a second one. It's that good. It's that good. It's because what I could do with the second one, I could maybe reach out to Jarrett and Valley Blade Works and do some things with it. Anyways, but this is just really, really phenomenal. Another one definitely to consider. And of course, a lot of you guys know, here's the misdemeanor. Jarrett sent this to me. Now, does everybody misdemeanor have this incredible sing? Here, you got to hear this real quick. Everybody ready? Can anybody hear that? Let me do it one more time. One more time. All right, that one didn't do it as well. All right, I don't know if you can hear that. It sings like there's no tomorrow. All right, I missed a bunch of comments. I know I did. And I'm sure I did. So if I'm not replying to you guys, I'm sorry. But the misdemeanor has an incredible sing. Can you hear it? The ting? You hear it. Isn't that amazing? It like it hangs. It's like a tuning fork. I couldn't believe it the first time I did it. I was in shock. I was absolutely in shock. I just came in today, by the way. I did my unboxing right before the live because I really wanted to have it out here. And ooh, wait. Oh, it is amazing. It's amazing. I asked Jared, I know this is one of his user ones. I said, well, is this a user one that could accidentally get lost over here and I could accidentally lose like some money toward you? I don't know if he could do that. Probably not. But I'm hoping he does another run soon. Really, really nice. I like it. And I love the jig on there. That's really cool. Oh, your blacked out misdemeanor sings loud. Oh man, that's cool. That is cool. All right. I'm definitely going to have to look around for one. That's cool. That's cool. Well, thank you for the super chat, the Knight's Edge, Neil. Appreciate that. As always, I'm going to quickly like your comment and it's going to go away and then it's going to come right back because it's hard for me to do over here because I tend to do weird stuff when I do it on the other smaller screen. But Mike Kazoo, salute to you. Thank you for that. Yeah, that misdemeanor is amazing. Thank you so much for that Knight's Edge, Neil. I was really surprised. And I don't know if you knew, last week we did a one live stream and then I came back later on in the evening and we had a second part live stream, a late night one. And Jared from Neves Knives actually joined us. I was so honored that he was here. And I mentioned to him, I had really hoped to get in the pass around. I missed them all. And he offered to send this to me to check it out. And I am so honored. It really is really good. What everybody's been saying about it being a user knife and really designed by people who wants the knife to work, I get it. I know some people hate the fact that, content creators are making knives. I get it. I'll just tell you right now, I have zero plans Zero plans to ever design a knife. I'm just let you know that. No plans. I have no vision. I don't have some secret little vision of a picture of a knife. I have no concept of a knife. I have nothing. Just want you to know I like knives. I enjoy knives. I appreciate knives. That's always been my goal. So I just want you to know that. But that doesn't mean that other people who have these concepts, you know, they come up with some great ideas, right? I mean, I look at this one, I'm amazed. I can't wait till I get a chance to check out the Tri-Stash and then the Excalibur, you know, and then of course the Aeon. Oh man. All right. Oh, the Legion Steel. Yeah, that's another one. Where is it? Right here. This Legion Steel. Has anyone gotten one of their Legion Steel? Hey, Legion Steel, what's up? This, if you haven't had a chance to check this out, this is how you do a flipper. I can put it flat down. Look at this. It's like, oh, you can't see it. Hold on. I'm not on the desk. I'm looking up here. You see this little nub right here? It looks like you have to pull it. Well, I can push down and it opens. You see that little pop for just pushing that down? This is a push button. Now, if I do want to do I can get a really strong deployment. This is the most kind of hidden little flipper. It's up to the level of strength that you get with this little corner nub thing here, right? I really like this. And I love this sheep's foot with a huge swedge. I've only seen this blade shape on custom knives. By the way, they delivered everything that I'd hoped they would do to the prototype. They did to the production knife. It is that good. And guess what? This is going to be a giveaway knife. Remember what I said in the beginning of the live stream? Hint, there might be a big, huge super giveaway next week. And I said at 9 o'clock tonight, scheduled, I'm dropping a video for the big, huge giveaway we're going to have next week. We're going to hype it up. Might be. So just keep an eye out for that. So even tonight, if you know, just so you know. All right. Let's see here. Who else I want to say? I'm not a tuning fork, a piano. A tuning fork is patent pending already. Yeah, there you go. Let's see here. No one can afford that one, Rob. Which one you're talking about? Which one were we talking about there? Ghost Keeper? I thought I just showed off this one here and then this one, right? Which other one did we talk about? Oh. All right. Let's see who else we got. Carried it all day today to Knight's Edge. Oh man, nice. I don't understand why Jarrett made the lock bar so large on that. I think it would have been great with the lock bar often. So here's the thing, you know, I was looking at the lock bar and I thought to myself when I was doing the unboxing, is this going to get in the way? Absolutely not. And I even tried putting my finger up here. Sorry. What? Hold on. There we go. Yeah. So if I put my finger like normally, this is where I normally put my finger like this. Sorry. Okay. I'm doing this. Let me do it normal. Of course I'm doing it on the video. Trust me, it was working just fine. But when I was doing this over here on the video, I had no problem unlocking it, right? Now, of course, I did a whole bunch of left-handed stuff, and I'm not a lefty. I'll be the first one to admit it. But I didn't have any problem with it. This is a lock bar that, though it's kind of big, it doesn't get in the way. I will tell you one that I've had a little bit of a challenge on a lock bar that I did get I got a Grail this week. Super exciting. This is the Hog House Model T. Oh, man, it is amazing. But this one, you got to be real careful over here. You've got to watch that lock bar. So if your finger touches on that, it's a little tight. I ordered a screw set with the hollow grind. I had the hollow grind drill bits, screw bits that are supposed to be coming in so that I could take this apart and maybe tune this a little bit. I did want to do that because the lock bar is a little stiff. I think, Kevin, anybody who likes super strong detent, you're going to love that. You're absolutely going to love that lock bar. But I think just lightening this becomes amazing. But it is amazing. It's an amazing knife. And this step mill, if you're curious, this step mill does not get in the way. It is beautiful looking, but it does not interfere with your cutting. I have the step mill on the, I also have it on the Lamy. I also have it on the Cedar. The Lamy has it as well here as well. And it works. It works really nicely. So I think the Waypoint LC, there was a first version that Quite Carry had it. And I think the Rincon, the first version, they all had the step mill too. All right. All right. So I am probably missing comments. I know I am. All right. So what did I miss? What did I miss? I miss a bunch. Don't cut yourself. Every time I see that, don't cut yourself. Yeah, I almost pronounce it like I did the first time. I have to catch myself. And I go, stop. Ghost Keeper, I do want a Divo in my collection bad. Oh, cool, cool. Wait, did you get my email? Is that why? Yeah, it's been a little insane for me this week. I don't know if y'all know, I went live with my software last week, and then we had the state marching contest go to San Antonio, and then we had the theater and just a lot of stuff going on. It's been intensely crazy busy for me, but hopefully we're on the other side of the hill or the other side of the tunnel or whatever. So anyways, a flipper that doesn't hide or self-delete. Paul. But Paul, sometimes flippers done well are amazing. I think so. Now, if you're absolutely despise flippers, I get it. Then you're never going to want a flipper ever. I get it. But some flippers to me are just exquisite. I got a chance to borrow this knife this week. This right here is a really cool Herman. So, I had the Sting. This right here is the, why is my brain suddenly going this? So hold on. Oh my gosh. The Mantis. I don't know why I wanted to call it something else. I knew it wasn't that. The Mantis. It's a big knife, but it is actually, it's made me reconsider Herman. I like this version of the Herman a lot. The Sting was too small for me. This is actually not bad. And you know what else I found out about this one? Guess what? I can middle finger reverse flick it. This is middle finger reverse flickable. Let me do that again. It is super easy to do. I don't know if anybody is a fan of middle finger reverse flicking, but this knife absolutely does that. It's beautiful. Now, the person who owns this knife, they say this is a user. It's in great shape, but I'm not gonna use it. It's not my knife. Beautiful swedge. We'll have an unboxing and a review of that one. I was very impressed. Mr. Eddie, I think you said you had one of these. I get it. I get it now. So that was a cool loaner knife there. And then I was loaned this one here, the little, the Runt. I've always wanted to check this out. And man, look at that crazy edge that he put on there. That's really nice. But this nice little Runt is a little user. I can see this as a great little carry knife. It's really pretty impressive. I was wondering about it. So that was another cool loaner knife there that I've had a chance to check out this week. All right. Someone tapped a misdemeanor tip, on a table from the side. I'm trying to see something. Tap the tip from the side. You're trying to. No, I don't hear any tinging. So I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but that's all I'll do. It's not my knife. I'll just tap it like that. Level on up. I have it in hand right now. Just now, you just have to stay in the choke up spot when cutting, but it's a slicer. I have the Belt Satin DLC. All right. So Steel Attic, what knife are you all talking about? Now I'm curious. I'm really curious. Neves got that to you quick. Yeah, he did, didn't he? He did. It came in today. I was super excited, and he used the discounted shipping that usually takes forever. And so, I mean, it was really fast for using that shipping. That meant that he must have shipped it out the next day after the live stream. That was awesome. It's really awesome. I like it. I really like it. I mean, I like checking out knives when, I don't always, my reviews are my honest opinion, right? But I really enjoy when you get to check out knife after knife and you love it. And you're like, this is really good. This is really good. This is really good. I've had many stints or many times when I checked out knife after knife and it was like, it's okay. It wasn't great, and you could usually tell, I'll talk about it. I see the purpose, I see the intent, but I'm not going to be super over the moon about it. But I've been pretty much over the moon about the last few knives I had a chance to check out and borrow or unbox. Really cool. Really, really cool. I'm really honored by that. I have a zero vision, Ron. What's a zero vision? I'm missing out here. I'm missing out. All right. So let me try to catch up. I used to say that. Now I won't buy anything under $200. Ghostkeeper. I hear you. I hear you. So for my personal collection, I'm probably in that boat where there's very few times that I'll consider certain knives. Like here's one, the Kaiser, this right here. I personally feel this knife is a ridiculous amount of knife you get for the money. If Riot made this knife, they'd be charging $400 for it. Okay. And I feel like Riot would be this is Kaiser's best knife out there. I still can't believe it's $220 or what I paid $210. I think I got it on sale or when it dropped the night, but this is just phenomenal. This is polished, high polished DLC. And anytime I've gotten anything on there, I just wipe it off, put a little oil on there and it cleans right off. This is amazing. I feel like they could increase the price $50 to $100 on that knife. And I think it would be a fair price. Even the little miniature one. So if you ever wanted a small one, this small one is fantastic. If you like small knives, this is really, really good too. So, that's kind of where I'm at, for the knives that I enjoy using, but I do have some, like I'll use these. This will be a beat up banger kind of knife. I'll enjoy that. Those are fun for me, but it's a matter of where you're at. Everyone's different, right? Everyone is different. And also when I first started off with my knives, I don't know about you guys, but I bought my first mini barrage. It was a Benchmade mini barrage at Cabela's. And I remember I spent $100 on a knife. I thought it was ridiculous. I thought it was insane. Never spent that much on a knife. I thought I'd never spend that much on a knife again until you do. So there you go. Yeah. Been in the same game in a while, Roach. I have a lot of, around 100, 150. But I love good budget sales, not a snob. LOL. No, enjoy whatever knives you like, you enjoy, get it. Get the knife that you enjoy. So I always say, Ghostkeeper, buy what you love and love what you buy, right? Whatever that is. Some people get knives that I will never be able to afford. And that's what they love. And they may have 10, 15, 20 of them, right? But they love them. Some of them may have a whole lot more. And that's fine. That's what they love. And I'm cool with that. That knife brings you joy, right? And then if another knife brings you joy, that's absolutely okay. Let it bring you joy. This knife brings me a lot of joy. This is a little $150 knife. Well, it's $160 if you get it on sale. It's $150. But this, maybe $160 technically. But still, this is a great little knife. I mean, for what you get, this is really insane value. But even the budget version of this is absolutely a banger. If I was to give a knife away, probably if I was, I have certain knives that I consider as gifts. Right now, I think the Kaiser for the budget area is one of the main considerations of me giving a kind of a budget knife away. I like what Kaiser is doing a lot. I really do. But that's me. The misdemeanor is, oh man, how far did we go? Wow. Okay. All right. The misdemeanor is one of the most fidgety knives I've ever handled in a while. When you add the fact that it sings every time, it's extremely ergonomic. The K390 and super slicey, home run in my book. I agree. I was very impressed with that. Legion Steel Knives saying hello to everyone. All right, we got Ryan Smock. What's up, man? The Hog House Knives Model T is amazing. It is amazing. I will tell you, I was a little hesitant when I first got it. And I had some issues with it. And I reached out to Tapia and I mentioned some things. And then he told me what the right screw, the bits to get, and talking to some other folks. And I'm probably going to buy some new screws for this thing from them once I get the right tools. Then I'm going to disassemble it. I'm going to tune it. Now, if you like a super strong detent, it comes in really strong and it's nice. But I'm going to definitely tune this to a little more where I like it because, that's just me. So, and that's okay. Everybody's allowed to do what they do with their own knives, right? So there you go. It makes sense to do that crazy. It doesn't make sense not to. All right. I said that I wouldn't spend over $200. Then I did. Now it's easy to spend $500. Yeah, I know. It is tough. Let's see here. Ryan Smock saying good evening to everyone. Hello. Let's see here. Level on up. It's the one I was born with. There you go. All right. So the Herman Mantis. Yeah, the Herman Mantis. It's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Who's Herman? It's somebody allowed me to borrow it. Josh, a gentleman named Josh, allowed me to check it out. So I appreciate him allowing me to check it out. Let's see. I'm flipping a flipper only knife right now. It hides when it opens as design thing. Oh, so you've probably got one of the kickstop, right? Is it your rendition 229? It's a great knife. I like that one. I thought of selling that one at one point, and then I thought, no, I like that one. Every time I pick it up, I realize I like it. It's one of those knives that you can put it down, and as soon as you pick it up, you're like, yeah, I really enjoy this knife. So I'm a seriously serious roach. I look at the Holt and then look at $200-300 knives. I'll gladly take another Holt every single time over the $300 Chinese knife. I can understand that. I mean, there's certain knives that just speak to you more, right? Like I like Tactile Turn. I like some of their knives that are really fantastic. I like Protect, some of their knives. Now, I will say I have a little issue with the thumb stud, but you know, I talked to them and at least for them to consider maybe not them being as sharp, because they're going to bring the production of the thumb studs in-house. They're actually going to start making those in-house, by the way. Ronnie Rodriguez, $2 super chat. Man, thank you. We Equivoc and Quiet Carry Drift LCT are in. Hey, congrats, man. Congrats. Awesome. Let me know how you're enjoying them. That the Quiet Carry LTC, if you haven't had a chance, this is Vanek Super Clean. Man, that action is super, super sweet. And it takes different size skiff cage bearings than the LC. The LCT and the LC are two different caged skiff cage bearings. The LCT took the 364s. The LCT takes the 1/16th, just so you know, if you didn't know that already. So, but Ronnie Rodriguez, this is my kazoo salute to you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. So appreciate that. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Did I? I did. The Knight's Edge. My Blacked Out Misdemeanor. We talked about that one loud. Hey, the Knight's Edge. Did I? Yeah, I did. I did. I saw that I liked it, so that means that I would have liked it. So I just want to make sure I did. Thought there for a second, I forgot to thank you for that and celebrate that. So, Ronnie, thank you for the first super chat, man. Do appreciate that so much. Herman and the Hendersons. Herman and the Hendersons. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I'm way behind. Let me. I'm gonna have to skip a few things here. I will never spend that roach. I promise. Too many good sales on excellent knives. For example, Kubi Momentum, $40. Hey, you know what, Ghost Keeper? Whatever makes you happy, man. Buy what you love and love what you buy. If that's your what you enjoy, be happy, man. Be happy with what you buy, right? No one is ever. There's no. What I would say to every one of us is no one is ever required to buy any knife because it's the knife you should buy. When I first got into knives, I bought a few knives because everyone said you had to have this knife. You needed to buy that knife. And I realized I didn't like that knife. As nice as the knife looked and as nice as it was, it's not a knife I really wanted. So buy what you love, you know? Like, there's certain knives, like, I am not a fan of the Grimsmill. I like the Rask a lot. I wish if I could tune it to be a little more resistant, I might consider it, but I think it's a great, well-made knife. It's not my cup of tea. There's certain knives, like I'm not a big fan of Spartan. Is it Spartan knives? No, it's what's the other one? Is it Spartan knives? I can't remember. Who's the one that's they get the discount to all the military guys? I think it's Spartan. I think it used to be part of the CIA used to issue them out. Anyways, I can't remember. Kaiser cells have killed me. LOL. Yeah, 2.0. Yeah, I mean, Kaiser has some great deals. Absolutely great deals. And if anybody's first getting into knives, I will tell you, there's certain manufacturers that I will say, this is where you want to start off so you can enjoy a good knife. I will absolutely say that. Fook Duzel, what's up? Good evening. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. We are 8:20, so we got to start the giveaway. We got to start the giveaway because we got the members giveaway tonight. We got to get going. All right, so let me see. Let me just quickly look through the comments. I say hello to everyone. If I missed anybody, Ghostkeeper, I think I said hello. Ron Crow, hey, what's up? Ron Crow, appreciate you being here. I'm just doing a quick hello to everyone just to see if I missed anybody. Fookdoozle, I said hello to you already. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Ron and Fookdoozle. Thank you. I agree on the cybernetic. I bought it because it was a hot thing and it's nice, but the front flipper sucks and need to sell it. Ah, gotcha. Okay. J Dizzle Design. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Stacy Bolster Blade. Yeah. Hey, Stacy Bolster Blades. What's up? Appreciate you being here this evening. Thank you for joining. All right. So I think I'm caught up. At least that's what it's telling me. We'll see if it's lying or not. All right. So let me do quick here at the desk we got going on here. So this week, this came in as a loaner. Very excited to check it out. I always wanted to check out the run. It was one of those that I thought of possibly getting, and I like it. I do like it. I think I might get one once I find the right one. Of course, one of my favorite. I love the ceramic one here, of course. And then I brought this one out because the Holt Blade Works came in, and they both have step milling. And I thought, just kind of show off the beautiful step milling. It's just really nice. This is a lot nicer. I'm liking this knife. I'm liking the Hog House knife a whole lot more now. Always like the Kaiser's. Those are great knives. Do always recommend those. I think it's Kaiser's best knife. If you haven't checked out Blackbird Blades, man, this grackle is so good. It is really, really good. It's kind of unfortunate. I feel like it's one that people didn't get a chance to really see and catch on. I told you about next week. We're going to have a super duper kind of fun, big giveaway for everybody. I'm just kind of hinting next week. It's a big giveaway thanks to someone maybe like Legion Steel might have done. So tonight at 9 p.m. I'm dropping a video for next Monday, the 25th giveaway. And I'm hyping it up because it's going to be something awesome. It's going to be something awesome. Okay. Just so you know. All right. Always my favorite. I love the lasering I did on this one. Fun. The RNK10 is it's just such a great knife. Crazy sharp. You all know the LCT, if some of you guys have gotten a hold of this, man, this thing is so good. This thing is so unbelievably good. So comfortable. I really enjoy this. So like if you didn't want to spend the money on a Lamia, you wanted a production alternative, this is a good one. It's a really good one. Of course, I still love the Drift L. Still one of my favorites. Oh, we got a super chat. All right. So let me celebrate the super chat. Oh, Stacy Bolster Blades. All right. So we got Stacy Bolster Blades, member for 5 months. Hey, Rob and fam, hope y'all doing well. Well, we are doing well. We're doing even better now that you're here. So thank you. Thank you for being here. Let me salute you. And Joshua Templeton, I'll get back to you about my son's performance. I mentioned it earlier, but I'll mention it again. They did well. They did well. So let me go ahead and give you a big kazoo salute to Stacy Bolster Blades. 5 months next month. Get the little Scottish throat pipes added to it, and you get the trombone. But for one more month, this is my kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Stacy Bolster Blade, for being a member for 5 months. I appreciate you. So thank you. Thank you so much. If you didn't know, she has a Discord. Definitely go check it out. If we get a chance to, one of the mods could post that in there at some point, but that would be cool. Definitely go check out her Discord if you are still open. You'd like people to come check it out. All right. So, and then there's a super chat here from why do you do this to me, YouTube? All right. For Salvo Zen. Uh-oh. Did I miss something for Salvo Zen? Uh-oh. Did I miss something? I feel like I got to go back and look now. No? Okay. You got me all nervous like I missed something. I'm sorry. If I did, I'm sorry. But Tyler, thank you for the super chat. And for Salvo Zen. So this kazoo salute is to Tyler, but also to Salvo Zen. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Trying to keep up with the conversation. Hey, Paul Casper, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. How are you? All right. So let's go. What else do we have here? Paul, I'm around Earther. SPK non-flipper mini Arius. Rose or so. Okay, so be devious. Your rank. Oops, I was trying to put it up there. Your rank is SPK first, then non-flipper mini areas, and then a Rosie. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I could see that. I could see that. And sometimes I will tell you, from what I've heard, and I don't have any proof because I'm not like Pocket Priorities where I don't own 50 or 100 Rosies, but I have heard that some of those experiences on those knives can be also based on each of those knives. How, everyone is a little different and everyone has a different feel. And so sometimes you can have a little more interesting feel experience in one of them. So, but for the ones I have, those are the only experiences I have. Hey, Experience Precision, member for 12 months. Hey, 12 months to 1 year. All right, man. Here we go. Here we go. That's a big deal. 1 year. Well, congratulations. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Experience Precision, nerdy knives enthusiast. Let me do a big kazoo salute to you. But before we do that, I don't know if you guys know, the little red button is the Scottish throat pipes. But I always say when you hit a 1 year anniversary, I will do an acapella for you. And so Experience Precision hit 1 year. That's a month. 1 year anniversary. So I will do an acapella. So you've always wondered what that red button is. It came from this. And I'll tell you why it started. When we first started the channel, I didn't have any way to celebrate the memberships. And so we recorded it. Well, what I did the first night is I did my Scottish throat pipes. I learned it in college after having a few beers. And it sounds better when you have a few beers, I'll be honest, or a glass of scotch or something, right? But anyways, here we go. This is to you, Experience Precision. First, the acapella. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's the acapella version of the Scottish throat pipes. So it's an experience. Maybe not one you want to see again, but it is an experience. So there you go. But let me now kazoo salute you. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Catching my breath here. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Appreciate you and all the members out there. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys. I'm humbled and I'm so appreciative of all of that. All right. So let's scroll down. We got Adventure Man. Welcome to Rob's Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Yeah, we are doing a members giveaway tonight. So if you brand new members, Adventure Man, by the way, please, by all means, email me with your name and address. I'll have that email address out here in a little bit. I would love to send you a channel member sticker and a little thank you note as a new member. So please do consider emailing me with that. So I'd love to send that to you, but you are now eligible for the members giveaway as well. That's going to be after this giveaway first, but my kazoo salute to you, Adventure Man. Thank you, Adventure Man, for being a Rob's Nerdy Knives member, man. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Experience Precision. Did I say hello to you yet? I don't think I did. So welcome. I don't feel like I said hello to you. I wish I could get my hands on a Rosie. Haven't even handled one, but man, they look good. They are really good. They are really quite amazing. And the thing is, I've heard a few people who like, I don't like them. I don't like them. And then they handle them. They're like, oh, and then they own one and they're like, oh, I can't put this thing down. I love it. So, there's that. Donald Milinkovic, I had to run for a few. Did I miss anything? No, we were about to try to start the giveaway. We haven't even done the regular giveaway yet. I was clearing off the desk, but we got a little distracted with some celebrations, right? You know how it is, but we're about to try to get back to that. So let's see if we can do that. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go back to the desk. So of course the old TRM Adam with the Mike Erie hollow grind, fantastic knife. I do recommend it. This is the loner right. Whoa. Now it's not my knife, but this is the Mantis. This is the Herman Mantis. I like this. I like the contoured shape. I like the comfort. It's not sharp and uncomfortable in my hand. I think if I'm going to get one, they actually had one on DLT Trading. It was a real plain Jane all tie. Looked nice. That's my cup of tea. I would love to get something like that, but yeah, it was really nice. Really, really nice. Thank you for allowing me to check that out. Then of course, here's the Grail of Grails in my collection. This is my mini FSD with the Timascus inlay. Ridiculously beautiful, gorgeous knife. Love this thing. This is my Grail of Grails for me right now. So love this knife. Fantastic knife. I got to come back to Twisted Sis. Let me stop for a second. All right. Just trying to clear off the dust. Haven't even started the giveaway yet, but here we go. All right. So Twisted Sis, member for 2 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Love your brother Rob. Man, appreciate you, Twisted Sis. Thank you so much. Let me kazoo salute you and thank you for that. Always appreciate you. If you haven't had a chance, go check out Twisted Sis 76 and her spouse, Bluminati Ninja. Both great people. Enjoy them both. Really fantastic. By the way, if you didn't know, her husband, he made this for me right here. And then also, if you didn't know, that plaque right up here, can you see it right behind me right up there? He made that. So there you go. But this is my kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Twisted Sis, for 2 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate you so much for 2 months. All right. So who else? Did I miss anybody? David Jewell, did I say hello? Busy knife time of year. It is a busy knife time of year. I'm looking forward to a couple of knives coming in. The Tri-Stash and the Excalibur. Really looking forward to that. So we'll see how that goes. All right. So then we got, hey, Hoffy Man, appreciate that. A super chat from Hoffy there. I'm going to like that. I'm going to put a little heart on there if I get it. There we go. These donations are tax deductible, right? I wish they were. I wish they were. I got to take a little more extra taxes out before the year is over, or I'm going to get hit. But anyways, I appreciate that. Now, the only good thing is if I start the purchases, the materials and stuff, I'm just not a business savvy. I got to learn how to do that so you can write them off. Some of you guys who are in the business, you know all that stuff. I'm new to this. I'm kind of a noob. So there you go. But thank you, Hoffy. I appreciate that. That goes a long way to helping me with shipping, especially when I check out like a Mantis. Trust me, it's not cheap to ship back because you got to insure that puppy. Got to get it back in safe and sound. So this is for Hoffy for his super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. My kazoo, salute to you. That's my half of a kazoo there. I'm going to do that. We're going to get close to that full 7, right? So I'm just stopping it right at half. So, but I appreciate that for the super chat, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Who else? They might be, yeah. See here, level on it. What were we talking about? What are we talking about? DLT has trade. DLT has the TI Shark Cub on sale today. Oh, that's nice. Been staring at for hours. Okay, so if that's another one. If you want a smaller version of the 80-20.5, the Shark Cub is definitely something worth checking out. All right, so definitely go check it out. All right, so let me get back to the desk. I got to clear this off real quick. I have very much been enjoying this. What they did with their geometry on the button lock and the flipper made this knife freaking amazing. They really did. This is better than I had ever hoped. It is my absolute favorite flipper button lock now. Absolute favorite. I love my Mordax. Trust me, my Mordax is my Bigfoot knife, but this is by far the absolute best. This is such a great knife. Really, really USA made, integral, really high quality, fantastic knife. Love what they did here. All right, then we're gonna go over here. Of course, the TR3. Do recommend this. This is with the texture. The plain one is nice. If you got bigger fingers, I think that works well. If you got short, stubby fingers like me, texture is nice because we can't always grab all the way around. I did talk to ProTech. I asked them about the really sharp edges. Some of you guys agree with me that it was pretty sharp. I sanded mine down because it was literally starting to cut into my hand, right? It was that sharp. Now, if you got super thick calluses, your calluses are like sandpaper. Excuse me, sandpaper you may not notice. But they are going to be doing them in-house, and they are going to look at maybe, I like these thumb subs. I love the size of them. I think they're fantastic. They just need to be a little less sharp. Great one. By the way, put skiffs in it. It's even nicer. And of course, here's the Mordax, the old Bigfoot knife that I looked for 2 years, and you guys helped me find. So thank you. And before we get to the last 2, let's go back real quick. Just trying to get to the giveaway. I'm trying to get to the giveaway. I'm just clearing off the desk here. Illuminati Ninja, member for 8 months. Nerdy Knives Enthusiast, did I miss extending the giveaway? Wait, well, we're trying to get to the giveaway, but you are making it take a little bit longer, but I appreciate that. I appreciate the celebrating 8 months is absolutely worth celebrating. So thank you for being a member for 8 months. We're going to get the trombone kazoo salute for you. Move the mic back so I don't blow anybody's eardrums out. I'm going to press the button so I can catch my breath because I'm talking a lot and I got to get some air in my lungs so I can actually do the kazoo for you. But thank you for being a member for 8 months. I don't know why this one takes more oxygen out of me than any of the other kazoos. Thank you, Bluminati Ninja, for being a member for 8 months. Appreciate you. All right. Okay, and I thought I was going to be able to get back to it. We got Bradford Mitchell with a super chat. Man, appreciate it, Bradford Mitchell. I knew you would like the Mantis. Yeah, I do. I dig it, man. That's so much better than the Sting. And the Sting is cool, but the Sting is just that sharp edge. It really dug into my hand, and it didn't work for my big old meaty hands, right? So I got large hands, but big meaty fingers. So my hands are the width of an extra large hand, but the length of a medium hand. So, and the Mantis was not, the Sting was not friendly to me, but that Mantis, nice. So let me thank you for that super chat. My kazoo salute to you, Bradford. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. All right. Am I caught up? I think I'm caught up. We got Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. What's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting. We're trying to get to the giveaway. I promise we're trying to get to the giveaway. All right. Brian Kerr, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. All right. So I'm going to go back to the desk. Last two. And I want to talk about these because one, Neves Knives was here in the last live stream and allowed me to check this out. This is amazing. If you get a chance to get a hold of this, that Sing is amazing. We were listening to it earlier. You hear that? One more time. It is ridiculous. I asked Neves, hey, if this is a user like one that you're not maybe wanting to get rid of, could it get lost and I could lose some money your way? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Sorry, that's an old Monty Python reference there if you don't know. But I was really wanted to get one of these, but really cool knife. Definitely got to go check it out. I hope he has another run if he does get one. All right. Brian Kerr, man, member for 17 months. All right, let's celebrate that. 17 months. Get those knives bought before the tariffs start. Well, yeah. I don't know if they're going to do the knives, but we'll see. We'll see if they do the knives. Maybe it'll make the USA knives more interesting, right? I will say that because there's a lot of good knives out there. So there you go. Wait, what did I read that wrong? Wait, hold on a second. I'm looking at the wrong. Bradford Mitchell, Rocky Graham. What in the world am I reading? My brain is still catching my oxygen back from the last one. All right, Rocky Graham, get those knives before the tariffs start. Rocky Graham, thank you for being a member for 17 months. I appreciate you. And I'm going to have to do my kazoo salute to you, but let me catch my breath because this one's going to take a while. This is up there in the mass oxygen need. I might actually have to take a little bit of oxygen before we start for this one here. But Rocky Graham, appreciate you being a nerdy knives enthusiast. Wait, let me do that again. It's not quite 2 years. At 1 year and 2 years, I will do the acapella. So he's really close, but he had an acapella at 12 months, but he will get another one at 24. This is Boost Oxygen, thanks to John Takamori. He gave this to us on a 6K celebration, and boy, was it a lifesaver. Whoo, 17 months. I gotta not talk before I do that. That was a good one. We're gonna have to do some shorter notes the longer we get there. But thank you, Rocky Graham. Appreciate you being a member for 17 months. All right. All right, so we're gonna get back to the desk. The last one I want to talk about, this right here. I know some of you guys are going to be totally turned off because it's a 6 to 7 month lead time. Right now, it's probably closer to 6 months because it was 6 to 7 months when he first started. Who knows? It might even be 5 months. I don't know. But it still says 6 to 7 months lead time. But I will tell you that this knife is amazing. If you saw my video, it's done really well, surprisingly, but I was super excited. I was so blown away. I pre-ordered this thinking it's going to be amazing because I saw the cipher and I knew it got Blade Show West of the Knife of the Year and all sorts of stuff. But this here, once I handled it, I was like, yeah, it's really that good. It really is. And I seriously considered buying the second one. legitimately still contemplating getting a second one. It's that good. I really feel like this is gonna take off. Once people see it, he's gonna have to start doing larger orders. He's gonna get pre-orders from companies. People are gonna just really want this. Is big. This is amazing. And the reason why it works is because of the texture and everything on here. You're not going to slip. It does that full gentleman's kind of sleek carry. The blade is so light and so thin that even though there's no choil there and it drops, it does not do any damage to my hand. The blade could fall on my skin and my hand. It's not going to cut me. It's not going to be a guillotine. And that's you know how I like a finger choil. You know how I despise knives cutting into my hand. This works. And I've been fidgeting with this for like hours. I took this knife out to the living room watching TV and I fidgeted with it for like 2 hours. I mean, it's that good. I really recommend this. If you get a chance to pre-order it, if you even like it a little bit, $265 is a heck of a pre-order price. I think when you look at it's a S90V blade steel, beautiful action, fantastic. It's best tech, high quality, beautifully dead nut center, everything. I think it's worth more than that, but great knife. All right. Hey, Jeff Hamilton, man, shalom to you. Appreciate you being here tonight. Josh 304. Hello again. Louis, hey, what's up? Got my LCT Friday. I can't put it down. Of course, I'm into carrying my 9. The LCT is amazing. I love it. Yeah. We were just talking about that. Somebody else got theirs today. Hopefully you're enjoying it too. Did you put skiffs in there yet? It takes the 1/16 size balls on the skiffs, not the 3/64 like the LC takes. The LC and the LCT take different skiffs, just so you know. All right. What knife is that? Oh, let me show you. So it would help. Let me do that for you guys real quick, because we're going to come over here for the giveaway anyways. This is the Mr. Design pre-order. This is the Aeon. He has a cipher that he did last year. I'm going to go ahead and post it in the link here. I really, really recommend this. I get nothing out of this. I paid full price for the knife. All I do is I get to check it out. I get the honor to check it out. I don't get a discount. I don't get any kickback. It's not an affiliate, nothing. This is purely a knife I love. Okay. That's what I'm telling you. It's a knife that I've just, once I handle it, I'm like, I feel like this is one of those knives that's going to be like, this is a game changer. You know how when you held the Pyrite the first time from CJRB and you're like, oh, okay. And then when you held the Kaiser Militon, you're like, oh, okay, right? You know, you get that feeling like, oh, that's different. That's really different. That's what this is like. So I highly recommend this knife. If you're willing to do the 6 to 7 months, it's a great price to get it. It's really, really phenomenal knife. Really, really phenomenal. And I didn't put it down. So I just love the knife. I just want to tell you about the knife. Just want you guys to get a chance to get the knife. I can't even read it. Oh my God, I remember that. Jake Anderson, that's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. That's my laugh for the evening. That's awesome. That is awesome. Paper Tiger, good evening, Rob and chat, man. Appreciate you being here. Hey, we're about to do the giveaway. We finally cleared off the table. We were talking about the last knife there. Now I'm going to go ahead and get the giveaway tonight. For tonight's giveaway, it's going to be a little cool, a little special. All right, so let's go. All right. We'll start off with the first thing. It's going to be a big box of a Kaiser thing. All right. Of course, you get a kazoo. You get to pick the color you want. I just happen to have a white one. If you want me to sign it, I'm happy to sign it. Of course, you're going to get yourself an RNK 6K chip, poker chip for that. And I'm going to put all the different channel stuff over here. Of course, you're going to get some tactile knife and some Kunwu stuff. Trying to get all the different things here. We're going to get some nav stuff over here. We'll talk about the channel member stickers here in just a second. Definitely going to get a Legion Steel sticker. Matter of fact, Legion Steel gave a channel to the knife that we might be giving away very soon. Definitely want you guys to go check them out. I've got Mad Yo. Sorry, no, not yet. I'm trying to get through all the. Got a Vanek Super Clean Quiet Carry, cool sticker. Then we got Civivi right here, and we got a Machine Wise little sticker here. And then I'm going to talk about this one. Part of the giveaway that you're going to get with this one, and I had to do a big box because it's a big knife. but Valley Blade Works. Now, what I ask you guys to do is if with the Valley Blade Works, you're going to get this coupon. This is 15% off Valley Blade Works. All right. And this is really a great deal. If you like to get lasering done on your knives, I wish I had this when I ordered mine, because that would have been nice. He gave us a bunch of discount stickers and some 5 discount coupons and then some stickers. If you're not into any of that, either if you win this, give it to somebody who will actually use it, or just, tell me to hold on to it and give it to somebody else, because I really hope you take advantage of this, because there's a lot of us who would love to have had that coupon when we want to do some work, right? I legitimately, when I get my pre-order in of this one in probably 6 months or so, I'm going to be doing something with him on that. I know I am. So anyways, this right here that's part of the giveaway. So think about it. If you spend, let's say you do 2 knives. Some of you guys may think this is outrageous, but let's say you do 2 knives. You spend $300, that saves you $50, $45, right? All right. So that's the other thing. You're also going to get this knife. I got this with Urban Cutlery. It's a little flashlight. And I thought, you know what? Let's just throw that in there. They gave me a flashlight. I want you guys to have the flashlight. So you got to include a little flashlight. And then before we do that, we haven't even looked at the knife yet, but let's get back to it. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Rocky Graham. Okay, good. All right. So we've got Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting member for 3 months. Kazoo time. All right. So kazoo time real quick. You know how it goes. So Grizzle Bear Leather Crafting, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I appreciate you. My kazoo salute to you. And yeah, thank you. So appreciate being a member for 3 months. And tonight as a members, we're doing the members giveaway right after this giveaway. This giveaway is for everybody. This giveaway right here on the desk, this is for everybody. After this, we're going to do the members giveaway. All right. So this is first for everybody. All right. So Weld and Carry. Great. Now these are all the channels that different channels gave me stickers. And I love to highlight different folks' channels. Go check them out, please. Weld and Carry. We've got the Knight's Edge. This is his first sticker he did. These are some of the classics. This is you're getting classic Neil stuff here. All right. So the Knight's Edge right here, and you got Weld and Carry. You've got BEDC. Awesome. Go check that out as well. And then I got a few of these Tactical Llama. By the way, Tactical Llama, I like these. I like these stickers. I think they're really cool. You need to do more of them. That's a nice sticker. But before we do that, I'm about to stop because I'm going to go way over here real quick. And let's go. We got Just Nate. Just Nate gifted a membership. So Just Nate gifted one Rob's Nerdy Knives member. So thank you, Just Nate, for the gifted membership. And let's see here. We'll see who it is. Yeah, it's Louis. So Just Nate, thank you for the gifted membership. Mike Azoo, salute to you. And then it looks like Louis was gifted a membership from Just Nate. Louis, make sure you thank Just Nate for the gifted membership. And I think, Louis, you're coming back as a member. I think you've been a member before, so welcome back, I believe. Mike Azoo, salute to you. So appreciate you. And I think we've got another one down here. Do we? Yeah, we do. There we go. We got Broke Ass Knives member for 11 months. Ooh, one more month. You get the acapella, right? We did one tonight, acapella, but because why not? Absolutely. So Broke Ass Knives, 11 months of membership. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Let me kazoo salute you for that for 11 months. You get the little, Scottish throat pipe recording. Here we go. This one always takes more oxygen out of me. I don't know why, but thank you. Appreciate the 11 months of membership. Broke Ass Knives. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. All right. Then Just Nate gifted another membership. Thank you, Just Nate, for another gifted membership. It looks like DRTMI. I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm just going to say DRTMI was gifted a membership. But Just Nate, first, let me thank you for the gifted membership. Kazoo, salute to you. And then DRTMI, make sure you thank Just Nate for the gifted membership. And welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. I believe you've been a member before, so welcome back. My kazoo salute to you. So appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You are all the members, the brand new members who just came back. Make sure you enter the members giveaway. You are all now eligible for the members giveaway, especially the new members who just, or people who just came back as members. You're now eligible. So we got Top Dog 8762, member for 5 months, 5 more kazoos. Absolutely. And in 1 month, you get the Scottish throat pipes recorded kazoo, and you go up to the into the trombone kazoo salute. So, but this kazoo salute is for you, Top Dog 8762. Thank you for being a member. Nerdy Knives enthusiast for 5 months. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you for being a member for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I think I'm caught up. So we're going to go back. We're going to try to go back real quick. We're just going to look at what the giveaway is. Maybe we can at least see what it is. All right. All right. So here are some more stickers. Definitely check out Mad Yoko. Now I'm giving 2 because Mad Yoko, this one's curled up a little bit, and I don't want anybody to be bummed that they get your sticker and one has a little curl to it. So I figured I'd give them a small one that's nice. You gave me a whole bunch, and I figured they'd be okay getting 2 because that way they for sure have one that's really nice. All right, then we got Stacy Bolstered Blades right here. Can we see that? Yeah, Stacy Bolstered Blades. She's the one that has the Discord that we were talking about earlier. MPG EDC. That's Meredith. Definitely go check her out. She has a great live stream Sunday nights usually, so definitely want to go check her out. Usually, if you want to laugh, go to those, right? Then we got Bluminati Ninja, and then we got Twisted Sis, 2 spouses that each have a channel as well. I'm see if I move this over so I don't cover up Stacy. All right, 2 great channels right there. Bluminati Ninja, Twisted Sis. Definitely go check them out. I think definitely worth getting a chance to look at some of those channels. And if we can, maybe the mods, you guys can post some of these links. And then we got Rick's Knives. Definitely go check him out. I love the color on his Rick's Knives. Reminds me, look at Valley Blade Works. Nice purple. It really pops, right? It's one of those, it complements. And then we got another celebration we're about to do, and I'll do this last one. Pocket Razors, EDC Adventures. Go check him out as well. Where can I put so that I don't cover anybody up? I don't want to, you can see Neil. Can we do it? We can do it over here. Why don't we do it right over here? That way you can get in view. I think I have one more sticker. Oh, that's my sticker. All right. And then we got, of course, I'm going to throw in a couple of my stickers right there. All right. Let's go back and celebrate that. Looks like we got Beaver Baron, member for 10 months. Nerdy Knives enthusiast. Beaver Baron, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Man, I got a kazoo salute for that. So thank you. Always appreciate it. The memberships. You, like I said, I really genuinely mean that. And I don't know if you know this, but I work full time and sometimes I work way too many hours. And if it wasn't a lot of times for the members and you guys, it's a whole community, but the members, a lot of times you encourage me by supporting the channel and you make me want to keep going, right? There's times when I thought, I just need a little break. And I know if I take a little break, it might be a long break. And so I feel like I got to just do something. But you guys really do encourage me to keep doing that. Not unwillingly, but willingly, because you guys are so encouraging. You know, it's kind of like when you go work out and you have a workout buddy, you can go work out by yourself and it's hard and you kind of get through it. But every once in a while to have someone there just makes it better, right? And that's what I feel like about you guys. So I just want you to know that. And then also, you really allow me to do a lot of things way sooner than I ever thought I'd be able to do. So I just want you to know, I really do appreciate you guys, all you members. And that's why I like to celebrate you guys and appreciate you guys. All right, so Beaver Baron, member for 10 months. Here we go. Catching my breath. This is going to be a good one. Here we go. All right, there we go. I'm good now. I'm good now. Now I'm feeling conscientious about taking that oxygen. I feel like I just can't help but think of Spaceballs thanks to you guys. I'm always going to think of that now. Spaceballs, man, that's hilarious. All right, so we got Paper Tiger saying hello. Hey, man, what's up, Paper Tiger? I'm sure I missed a few people here. It's saying hello. Who else did I not say hello to? Anybody here? All right. Bluminati Ninja. Hey, Bluminati Ninja. I appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for joining. We're just talking about you and Twisted Sis on with the stickers here. All right, so we're gonna go back to the thing. 15% off. This is a really cool coupon. I mean, this could be anywhere from worth $15 to worth $50 to worth I don't know, $150, depending on how much you want to spend, right? Also, of course, you get the kazoo. If you want me to sign it, I'm happy to sign it. If you don't want me to sign it because you want to give it to maybe a kid, a grandkid, no problem. I offer to sign it because people enjoy it, and I look at it as a way for me just to say one more way to say thank you. I am not offended or insulted if you don't want me to sign it, but I absolutely want to offer to sign it if you would like me to. It's just another way for me to say thank you. I also have 8 different colors, so you get to pick the color you want. Just let me know if you're the winner. Of course, you get one of the Rob's Nerdy Knives 6K poker chips. Definitely get one of those, and you're going to get, of course, the Civivi sticker there, and then, of course, a couple of Rob's Nerdy Knives stickers. I'll put those over here. And then, what is the giveaway tonight? I like this one. This is one I contemplated keeping, but I don't have a lot of fixed blades. I like fixed blades, but this one is really, really nice. This is a really cool one. I think you'll dig this. First of all, you're going to get the little Christmas thing, and you're going to get the little sticker packet that comes in there. That's kind of cool. I'm going to put that over here. The knife you're going to get is a fixed blade. I'm going to put that over here. Of course, they put their little thing on here. Micarta, and this is that soft micarta that I really dig. I think it's really, really cool. But not only that, let's go under here. You're going to get, obviously you get a little cloth and all the stuff in there, but you're going to get a sheath for this. And this sheath works really, really nicely on this one. Oh, we got a celebration. Let's go back to that real quick. Let me go right back. All right. So we've got, Maroni, member for 1 month, Nerdy Knives Nut. What's up, y'all? Man, Maroni, appreciate you being a member, a Nerdy Knives Nut member for a month. Thank you. Let me kazoo salute you and thank you for that. Don't forget, we're doing a members giveaway tonight. All members, make sure you sign up for the members giveaway. That's the members video only. The video we're doing right now, this is for everybody. This is a giveaway for everybody, this video. Everyone's eligible. Members and everybody. But the members only is going to be the one that we're doing after this. All right. So my kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Maroni, for being a Rob's Nerdy Knives Nut. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you so very much for being a member, supporting the channel. All right. I think I'm caught up. Yeah. All right. So we're going to go back. We're going to look at this. All right. So this is the knife. This is really nice. This is the one that's, is this Nitro V? Yeah, this is the Nitro V. It's not the D2 version, so it's a little nicer. It's got the micarta. The handle ergonomics on this knife is really nice. It really works. If you've been wanting a knife you could just beat the heck out of and works and it's comfortable, you should check this out. I really like what they're doing with the Militao. Now, I loosened this over here. By the way, it has 2 screws. It has 2 screws. I loosened this so I could put it in the case. When I first tried it, I took off the second screw and I put it vertical because this has one of these, it's like a tech lock, sort of. It's like a spring action tech lock, but I did the horizontal so you could hold it like this in a duty belt and you could pull it out like that, right? So if you wanted to carry it vertically, you can also carry it like in the pocket and you can use both screws, right? So I did it like this because I was carrying it just when I wanted to try it out and see how it would fit like that. And it works pretty nice. It really does. It's around 8 inches. It's big, but it's not super huge. And by the way, if you didn't notice, it has a full tang all the way through. This is a full tang. This is not one of these little compressed tangs, hollowed out tang. It's got some nice weight to it. And the balance, if you can see this, it's right here, which means there's actually the full steel in there, right? Because if it was hollowed out, this would be for forward heavy. So that's nice. That's really nice. All right. What do y'all think? Let's see. We've got Michael Upchurch. Hey, Michael Upchurch, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining. Sean McDonald, what's up? Hey, okay, little buddy. For the Lothar Fox full tang forever. Here you go. Yep. All right. So who else do we have that I joined? Maroni, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. Who else did I not say hello to that just joined? Joe Isabella. Appreciate you being here. All right. I think I said hello to everyone so far. Don't cut yourself. Pretty cool little knife. So you get the flashlight. By the way, this is from Urban Cutlery. When I ordered the TR3, they gave me a flashlight. It's actually pretty nice. Got a pretty bright little flashlight. So I thought I'd throw that in there. The kazoo would be a part of it, right? Get whatever color, 15% off coupon at Valley Blade Works. The coin. What else are we getting in here? Getting all those stickers. Yeah, so that's the giveaway. That's the regular giveaway for tonight. Any questions about that? Laid Off Pete, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. This is the Nitro V version. This is not the D2. So this is a little nicer. It's a little nicer version. The D2 is also a great one. But the Nitro V is just a little bit nicer, I think. Just a little bit. And I really like this micarta. This is that soft micarta. I really like the feel of that. I think it's really cool. All right. All right. So let's go ahead. How do we enter the giveaway? Let's do that. Let's do that. So this was the Aeon, by the way, the pre-order. I was just telling people about it. Definitely go check it out. I think it's amazing. Somebody shared this with me. It's a ridiculously beautiful knife, probably way out of my budget, but beautiful, beautiful nonetheless. All right, so let's go over here. Let's find, is this tonight's live stream? No, that's an old one. Let me refresh this. It should pop up here. There we are. All right, so I'm going to go to the live stream right here. All right, we're about to do, this is the giveaway for everybody, all right? So in the video here, there's a link up here at the top of the description. If you click on that, that'll take you to the giveaway video, or you can click the more button in the description area down here. I do like to point this out because there's some coupons. You can save money. If you wanted to get some original goat scales, you can save 15%. It'll save you money. It helps the channel, but it'll save you more money than anything. Skiff Caged Bearings or thick washers, you can save 10% using the RNK10 code. Rockscale Designs, you can save 10% using the RNKRSD. BladeBinge, if you go to the shop, like if you bought the lander, the dark mode lander that they had, you could save 10% on it using RNK10 on that, I believe. I think it works for it. I thought it did. I don't know. You had the Pharaoh Monster affiliate link, if another great knife that I got a chance to check out. Definitely a cool knife. You can save 10% off of that. And I think they were even on sale recently, so you might save 10% on top of that. So I thought I heard somewhere it was great price for it. Then you have the Divo Knives. Anytime he does a drop like he did recently with the Fireball, you could save 10% off of that. And then White Mountain Knives, of course, you can save 10%. So that saves you money. That's just money trying to keep you in your pocket to buy more stuff. If you happen to be going to any of these particular companies to shop, these are my affiliate links. If you want to use them, I want to help the channel, great. Not going to cost you anything extra, but if you don't, no worries, right? It's just up to you. If you want to help out the channel, cool. If you don't, no worries. But these are the affiliate links if you ever want to use them and help out the channel. All right, so that's the cool stuff. I want to tell you about saving the money. So I'm going to go ahead and click on this. This is the giveaway video. This is where you enter. Oh, real quick, let me go back to the other video. If you get a chance, would you mind hitting that like button? I appreciate it. It does help the channel, helps the algorithm, all sorts of crazy stuff. It really does. If you wouldn't mind, consider hitting that. And then when you come over to the giveaway video, maybe also hit the like button too. I know it's the kind of a private video, but it still helps the algorithm. It's like the overall, how much do people really like the channel, and it presents the content more. All right. So in here, we got 149 comments. Very cool. Very cool. How you enter. Just make sure you leave a comment that's PG. Don't let YouTube filter you out. I really do recommend that. Because YouTube, the comment picker won't even see your comment if YouTube says, no, that's not good. You may see it, but no one else may see it. The comment picker, I may not see it, right? So just try to make sure it's PG. I would avoid emojis. I've yet to see anybody win with using emojis. I could be wrong, and I would love to be proven wrong, but it just seems like a better chance to win not using emojis in here. That's certainly up to you. I want you to have the best chance to win. 1 entry per person. All right, so if you leave more than 1 comment, that's fine. It's going to filter out the extra comments. Also, you have to be present to win. You got to be here to win. If you're not here, when I call the name, you have 60 seconds to reply. If you're not here, we're going to redraw. And I've redrawn for people I've even known, good people, that I just try to keep the rules, consistent. Hey, David Helka, man, appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. I saw you there. Hello, Brooks. Hey, what's up? Appreciate you being here as well. So you got to be present to win, right? Got to be here. The other thing is, all right, so the other thing is you have to be 18 years or older. You have to have a USA shipping address. I got to ship somewhere to the USA. I don't care where you live. I just got to ship to the USA. If you have a proxy, something like that, you can do something kind for someone and enter on behalf of somebody. Either you have to be here that entered, or the person that you entered for has to be here, okay? So that's the other thing. And then this little section in the middle, I talk about what this is. This is just because we have had some people who have 50, 60 accounts, and they were kind of being unfair and taking all the winning an unusually large amount of giveaways. And it seemed almost like a business, right? And it's not fair to, because the whole point of all this is to enjoy knives and celebrate knives. And then you got to contact me in 7 days. Oh, we got a little celebration. We're going to go right over here real quick. All right. So Josh, thank you. Josh is a member for 2 months. Josh, 33025, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Chado Mato Hold Up. Hi, Rob. All right, man. I appreciate that. Let me give a kazoo salute to you for member for 2 months. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. And if you didn't know, all the members who are given the shout outs, they also are eligible for the members giveaway that's going to happen after this giveaway. There will be another members giveaway we'll do right after this. And if anybody was gifted a membership, you're eligible for that too. So make sure you go enter. All right, getting back to the video. So this is where you enter. You leave a comment in here, right? Make sure it's PG, all that stuff. You have 7 days to reach out to me. Don't wait till the last minute because you got to verify. If you can enter this giveaway, if you can leave a comment, trust me, you can verify who you are. It's that simple. I'll provide screenshots. It is super, super simple, okay? Just want you to know that. It'll be super, super simple, okay? That is all you got to do to enter. So let me go ahead and refresh this. Let me see if we're ready to see where we're at. This is the giveaway for everybody. So what is our count at? We have 152 entries. Very cool. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get the comment picker over here. I've got to log in real quick, so I'm going to go back for just 1 second. Let me log back in real quick. All right, we'll go back over here. Okay, so I'm logged in now. So what I do is at this point is I go back here to this one. We'll say, all right, so I'm going to get the link for the video. So I'm going to refresh one last time since I was just here. We have 152 comments, so I'm going to go ahead and click share. In here, the link ends in Q-U-R, so Q-U-R, Q-U-R-R, lowercase r, uppercase r. So we're going to copy that. We're going to go back over to the comment picker. I'm going to go and paste it in. Filter out duplicates, one entry. We're going to show random. Let's get a count, see how many people are here, how many people are entered, how many unique. We have 152 comments. So if anybody needs more time, please type in the number 65. Type in the number 65 if you need 15, 30 seconds to enter real quick. If you just joined and you've not entered a comment yet in the giveaway video, either for yourself or as do something kind for someone else, type in the number 65, or as Paul and John and everybody else types in the number 42. And if you don't know what the number 42 is, that is an awesome nerd number. If you've ever read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, good book. Definitely recommend it. It is the answer to the universe. In the book, at least it is. It's funny. So, all right. Before we do that, we do have a super chat from Tactical Llama. But wait, there's more instructions, right? Well, thank you, Tactical Llama, for... Oh, let me try to click on that. Sorry. Tactical Llama, is there more instructions? Well, there is if we got to go away and celebrate real quick. So I do have to celebrate the super chat from Tactical Llama EDC. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate the super chat. And as always, that's, yeah, it'll go toward the shipping. Trust me. It very well used toward the shipping because that heads up. So thank you. All right, so we're gonna go back over here since we had a little super chat, and I appreciate we got 65, 65.5, 65.5. So there we go. All right, I don't know if anybody needed more time to enter. If you just joined, enter the giveaway. I'm gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna refresh this. So how many do we have here? Oh, we just got a slurry of people that just came in. So okay, but before we do that, we got a big deal. Ed, member for 12 months. Ed, dang, that's a big deal. All right, so I do something special for 12 months. If you're a member for 12 months, now normally from 6 to 11 months, I do the red button. This is recorded, the Scottish throat pipes. First night we went live, I didn't have a way to celebrate, so I did it a cappella. By the end of the evening, I could hardly talk, so I had to record it. But I said for the members, if you decide, if you're a member and you celebrate a year or 2 year, I will do an acapella version for you. And tonight, Ed, you get an acapella version along with a kazoo salute. So wait, I'm typing in the URL. All right, so Ed, here's the acapella version of the Scottish throat pipes. You may never want to see this again, but if you want to enjoy it, maybe have a couple of beers. It looks so much better with a couple of beers. Trust me. But here you go. This is for you, Ed. Here we go. Thank you, Ed. And now your kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you. All right. Here we go. Catch my breath. Thank you, Ed, for being a member for 12 months. As I catch my breath, appreciate you. Appreciate all the members out there. Thank you. All right, so then we got BEDC. Tactical Llama just crossed 9K subs. Show him some love. For real? Tactical Llama just crossed 9K subs? Dang, man. Didn't you just cross 6K or 7K like last Friday? What's going on? You're blowing up, man. You're blowing up. What's the secret sauce? That is super awesome. That's super awesome. Congrats. Wow. That is super awesome, man. That is super. I love to see that. I love to see that. That is congrats, and keep going, fly, just blow right through it. That would be cool. Someday I'll be the little peon, the shadow and behind you. And I'll just be like, asking, would you mind having to mention me? And I'm totally cool with that because I love to see that. Yeah. So definitely go check out Tactical Llama. I love the name. First of all, the name would get me just alone. If you're going to come up with something, that's cool. So I love it. All right. My kazoo salute to you, to BEDC, and to Tactical Llama. Here we go. Appreciate you guys so much. So thank you for that. All right. And then we've got a brand new Thomas McDonald. Welcome to Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. So Thomas, make sure you enter the members giveaway. That's going to be here tonight. Congratulations. And thank you for being a member. Let me give a kazoo salute to you. Appreciate you, Thomas. Thank you. And I think you're coming back as a member right now. Did you ever get a sticker, a channel member sticker? If you've never gotten a channel member sticker, and this goes for any brand new channel member out there, or anybody who's been a member for a while and never got a sticker, never asked, as long as you're a member right now, email me with your name and address. I'd love to mail you a channel member sticker and a little thank you. So thank you, Thomas. Appreciate that. All right. Rob is my grail guide. Laid off feet. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Congrats to Tactical Llama. That's freaking awesome, man. That's awesome, dude. It's awesome. Yeah. I'd give you a high five if I could, but that's awesome. Very, very cool. I heard they were footlongs too. Footlongs. I'm missing something. All right. Adam Carlson, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here this evening. I don't think I said hello to you. Tommy Boy, I don't think I said hello to you yet. So thank you. Appreciate you being here. BEDC, did I say hello to you yet? I don't know if I did. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I think I said everybody else. Yeah, I think I got everybody else. LL Smart wearing red like Deadpool, except it's not so bad, guys, because you can't see blood, but rather we can't tell how out of breath you get. You're right? It covers the breath. It kind of goes with the same color of my face when I'm running out of oxygen. You're right. Now, this is my this is my knife shirt, right? This is my Choose Your EDC Wisely, and I've actually I have owned almost every one of these knives. I've owned a version of that. It's not the actual Italian stiletto, but I own every one of the other knives, or handle it. Like I handled the buck over here. Thanks to Tyler, he allowed me to check his out. So it's kind of cool. I like that. It's a cool shirt. All right. I have your stickers and handwritten note on my desk displayed with pride. Well, thank you, Laid Off Beat, man. I appreciate that. All right. We're going to go back. This is the giveaway tonight. It's the fixed blade Militaw in Nitro V with the nice micarta. It's really nice micarta, by the way. And we're going to get the flashlight. You're going to get the 15% off of Valley Blade Works, the kazoo if you want it signed, the poker chip, all these awesome stickers. Right? So that's going to be part of the giveaway. So let's go back to the web. All right, so I'm going to go back over here to, this is the live stream right here, in case you join. All right, so we're going to just go up here. The link is up here or down here in the description, so I'm just going to click it up here this time. You click on that, brings you to the giveaway video. We're going to go over here. We have 154 comments. Got a couple more people got entered. Cool. All right. Then I'm going to go ahead and if you get a chance, hit that like button. I appreciate it. If you get a chance, we're going to hit the share button. Ends in GS0GJ. All right. That's where it ends. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that link. This is the giveaway for everybody. This is a giveaway. I know, Adam Carlson. I love that. It's a fixed blade. You can't put skiffs in that. Or can you? Can you? I'm sure that if there's a will, there's a way, right? Update for Rob in Texas. Texans 17, Cowboys 7. The greatest day will be the day when Jerry Jones sells the Cowboys or he lets his son take over the team. I'm a Cowboy fan. I'm a diehard Cowboy fan. And I don't have anything else to say because I can't. And where we deserve every comment, every joke, every whatever, every sarcasm. I get it. So yeah, someday, hopefully we'll be back someday. Anyways, all right. So Tiger Claw, well, maybe you'll get a gifted membership before the evening's over. You don't know, or, you can sign up for just 1 week if you want. You don't have to, by the way, just so you know. I just want you to know that. All right, so I was going to get the link, but real quick, we're going to go back because we got Pimp My Knife gifted a Rob's Nerdy Knife membership. Thank you, Pimp My Knife, for the gifted membership. Let's celebrate that. So gifted membership tonight from Pimp My Knife. Kazoo, salute to you. So thank you. So thank you, Pimp My Knife, for the gifted membership. It looks like Joshua Templeton was gifted the membership. Joshua Templeton, make sure you thank Pimp My Knife for the gifted membership. And Joshua Templeton, I think, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives. I think you've been a member before. I'm pretty sure. So welcome back. Appreciate you being back. Make sure you enter the giveaway. Mike Kazoo, salute to you. Appreciate that. So thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, my chat was disconnected for just a second. All right. So there we go. All right. I'm back. I thought for a second it was acting all weird, like it got disconnected. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, Jake Anderson, man. I think Jura dying is more likely to happen before either of those options. I can't say anything. I have no response. I have no right to respond because, yeah, I'm still my team, but I haven't watched them in a long time. The way they handled, the way you fired Tom Landry and the new way you fired Jimmy Johnson after you win 2 Super Bowls is just absolutely absurd to me. Just insane. Anyways, all right, we'll just go on. All right. So time to go back to the giveaway entry video. All right, so here we are. This is the giveaway. Let me go ahead and refresh that. This is the giveaway. If you haven't entered, if you just came here, make sure, Stephen Johnson, would you mediate an intervention for MPG? Her drinking is becoming a problem in her lives, and Mrs. Juicy is starting to worry about it. You guys. Look at it, and then she's laughing. All right. Let's go back over here. So, this is the giveaway video. I'm going to refresh this real quick. We have 154 comments. Let's see if anybody else got a chance to enter. Make sure PG comments, all that good stuff. You hit the like button. Thank you. 159. All right. So we got 5 more people got a chance to enter. All right. B for Baron got some XL hands and sausage fingers, and I pick up the Max Ace Goliath, and it makes my hand look small. That's a big knife. I agree. Louis, Rob, I am a member but can't find the video to enter. Hey, if some of the mods wouldn't mind, put the members giveaway link in the description just for the members, if you wouldn't mind putting that in there. That's member. Just note that that's the members giveaway. Only members can enter that. But if some of the mods wouldn't mind putting that in there, I'd appreciate that. If not, I'll get to it as soon as we do the thing over here. Okay. All right. So we got 159 entries. I'll refresh one more time because I got distracted and talked. 159. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and share this. It ends in T2-0. I'm going to go ahead and copy that. All right, so we're going to go over to the giveaway. I'm going to refresh that. So clear that up. I'm going to paste in the link over here. We're going to go down here and get a comment. See if we have more than 152, 159 entries. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So we're about to do the giveaway. I do have a big announcement next week, 1 week from today. And I think the video already dropped about 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. Now, 20 minutes ago, we're doing a big giveaway next week for everybody. We're giving away a Legion Steel Asgear Solve knife. So we're giving away this right here, this knife. This is a premium knife, CPM 20CV, carbon fiber inlay, titanium, super, super awesome knife. This was really a nice knife made by Kaiser's, the OEM for this one. Really fantastic. Love everything about this knife. This is going to be a nice giveaway. Thanks to Legion Steel, who gave the channel the knife. This is a big giveaway for next week. I want everybody to know about it. Make sure you thank Legion Steel. But that's going to be next week. So, all right, everybody ready? Anybody needs more time? Type in the number 65. I'll give you 15 seconds, but I'm going to start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. All right. Real quick, we got one more. So we got Steven Johnson, member for 9 months, Nerdy Knives Enthusiast. Did you put skiffs in that giveaway knife? No, I did not. But, you know, I'm sure we probably could, because you think about it. These screws, the scales come off. All we have to do is mill the inside, and we could probably get some on there, right? Maybe the 8mm ones like they use on the Microtex or something. I bet we could get those in there, or at least the ones maybe we use on the 8020. All right, so Steven Johnson, member for 9 months. Thank you for being a member. Let me go ahead and kazoo salute you for that. Catch my breath. Here we go. My kazoo salute to you. Thank you, Steven Johnson, for being a member for 9 months. Yeah, I appreciate you. Appreciate that so much. And all the channel members out there. Oh, we got a gifted membership from Pimp My Knife. Thank you for another gifted membership, Pimp My Knife. And let's see here. Acid Test Kids. Oh boy, somebody's coming back as a channel member. All right, so Pimp My Knife, thank you for the gifted membership. My kazoo salute to you. Appreciate that. And it looks like Acid Test Kids was gifted a membership from Pimp My Knife. Acid Test Kids, welcome back to Rob's Nerdy Knives members. I'm pretty sure you were a member before. So welcome back. You're now eligible for the members giveaway. So make sure you go enter that. My kazoo salute to you. And just so you know, you can be a member for 1 month. You don't have to be committed for a long term. I mean, heck, if you find one of the giveaways for the members is cool and you're like, yeah, I'd like to be a member for that giveaway, enter for one. And then, you know, don't sign up again. Totally cool. I just want you to know, I'm not offended if you do that. I'm honored if you're a member. I'm honored if you're a subscriber. I'm honored if you're here in the live stream. All right. I really am. So I appreciate you. All right. All right. So let's see here. I want a purple kazoo, Grizzly Bear Leather Crafting. I have purple kazoos. I do. So when you win, you will get a purple kazoo. So there you go. Let's see here. Congrats, Gons. Win, well deserved. Gons won? What did Gons win? What did Gons win? Oh, did he win here? You're giving me a hard time. I got you. Okay. Shot right over my head. All right. So we're going to go back over here. Let's go ahead and refresh that real quick. So let's go up to the top. We're going to hit refresh there. We're going to go back to the giveaway. We're going to go and close that. We're going to hit refresh real quick. We had 159 entries. Let's see if anybody else got a chance to enter. All right, so we got 159 entries, so we're pretty consistent. So I think we're probably at a pretty good point where we're ready to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and get the link here. It looks like it ends in MQ, capital B, lowercase e. I'm gonna go ahead and copy that link. All right, so we're gonna go over here, come in here, paste the link, paste that in. Go ahead and get our count. 159 entries. Let's go ahead and do the giveaway. Like I said, we'll be doing another giveaway, a big giveaway next week. Come back for that. That's going to be an awesome giveaway. Members, we're doing the members giveaway right after this. If you want to hang around for that, maybe you'll sign up. Maybe you'll get a membership. I don't know. But if you want to sign up for that, please do. Here we go. So good luck to everybody. I'm going to count to 10 and then we're going to go. So good luck. Appreciate you guys. And thank you. And have a great Monday. If you guys got to go, always appreciate you being here. It's been a lot of fun. We'll hang around for now, another hour, probably talk knives. So here we well, after the members giveaway. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good luck. Let's see who's the winner tonight. Tonight's winner is Help with Gadgets. Is Help with Gadgets here? I thought I saw him here earlier. Just shout out Help with Gadgets if you're here. Just do a quick hello. I'm here. Hi. I'm here in somewhere. Just whatever. Rigged. Sorry guys. Help with Gadgets. Are you here? I'll go ahead and start the timer. I got to do that. I got to be consistent. I always say I got to start the timer. So let me do that. Got 60 seconds. All right. So Help with Gadgets. Just tell me you're here. As long as you say you're here, we're good. If you're not, that's you. All right, Help with Gadgets. Let me just confirm real quick. I'm going to click on you. I'm going to look at your channel. We're going to verify. So Help with Gadgets. It says Help with Gadgets. That's it. Help with Gadgets. That's you. So we are good. Congratulations. You are the winner tonight. All right. So members giveaway right after this. All right. So all members, make sure hang around if you like. But if you got to go, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. We're going to hang out, talk knives right after that. So if you want to hang around for that, I'd love to have you as well. All right. So appreciate you guys. Again, always appreciate everyone in the community. And thank you for all the awesome super chats, the memberships and everything. I'm just saying that for those who've got to go, always humbled and appreciative of all you guys. All right. So I'm going to let that hang up for just a second. Now I'm going to go ahead and go stop and I'm going to get the email address over here. This email address works for all the brand new members too. This is where you want to email me if you would like a channel member sticker and a little thank you note. Email me here at robsnerdyknives@gmail.com. Email me here, and if you're a brand new member and you would like a channel member sticker and a little thank you note, email me. If you have been a member all this time or were a member and became a member and you never asked for a channel member sticker and you're a member right now, email me as well. I'd love to mail you a sticker. Just say thank you. All right. So that's for that. But for Help with Gadgets, this is where you want to email me. Now, I got 2 questions for you. What color kazoo do you want? And do you want me to sign it? What color kazoo do you want? And do you want me to sign it? And also, is this Valley Blade Works 15% off for some of this lasering or some of the custom anodization stuff that he does? Is this something you might be interested in using? I mean, I definitely want you to take advantage of it, but if it's something you think you'll never use, it's like not your cup of tea at all, I'm more than happy to give it away on another giveaway, or if you have someone you want to give it away to, that's cool too. So Help with Gadgets, those are the 3 things I need to know. What color kazoo? Do you want me to sign it? And is this something that you definitely want to have, or do you want to maybe pass along to give away to somebody else? So let me know those. If you're still here, I just need you to say something. All right, the members giveaway is coming up. Yes, on the Valley. Do you have an orange kazoo? I do. I do indeed have an orange kazoo. Hold on a second. Let me go grab that real quick. All right, so here's your orange kazoo, and I will sign that. All right, so I'm going to start packing this up for you guys. Hey, Chef Rocky, what's up? Sup, suckers? Love to you and yours. Appreciate you being here tonight. We just did the regular giveaway. We're about to do the members giveaway, so you're just in time for the members giveaway. Let me start packing up this giveaway real quick here. I'm going to leave the email address out so you guys, the members and everybody, can email me. Let me just pack this up. I do need this. Yeah. Hold on. Oops. So, you know, when they ship them over from overseas, they always have one of these little tip protectors on there so you don't get poked up, apparently. And then they put them in the bag like this with the tip up, which I don't understand, but okay. So I'm going to put that in there. We're going to put this in here. So what I may do for this one is I may put some, I'm debating if I'm going to put some of the stickers in here. We'll see. Okay. I just want you to know that. I just want to protect the stickers though. So let me at least put this in here for now, and then I'll get it organized for later. And I know I got to sign that, so remind myself to sign that. It's a lot of stickers. You know what? I'm just going to slide all the stickers into the box. It'll be easier. So there we go. And get a coin and the kazoo. Put that off to the side. All right, just trying to get it all out of the way, and then we'll get into the members giveaway. All right, so congrats to Help with Gadgets on the win tonight. All right, so here is the members giveaway. I'm going to leave this down here just for now. Maybe so you can actually see the email address. How about that? All right, so this is the members giveaway is our next one. All right, make sure I didn't miss any comments or questions anybody had. All right, thank you for posting the link. I'm going to go ahead and drop the, let me go ahead and drop that little pinned link up there. MPG, you posted the link for the giveaway. Let me see if I can find that. There we go. Members giveaway. So I'm going to actually, oops. Why did it do that? Come on. I'm trying to take your comment, MPG EDC Meredith. I'm going to make your comment I'm going to pin your link. So for the giveaway. So, all right. So now again, you can choose any color you want, but here's a pink one. Just want to show you I have a bunch of different colors. Yeah. So this one, you're going to get one of these lanyards from Legion Steel Knives with this one here. This one you're going to get Machine Wise sticker. You're going to get a Divo Knives little cloth. This one's going to include a little multi-tool, kind of a basic multi-tool, a special Divo Knives knife that we'll look at here in just a second. Sorry, some Skiff special stickers. You're also going to get a Divo Knives coaster with that. So kind of, the whole Divo Knives theme there. Let me get all these stickers out here as well. Ooh, it's a bunch of stickers in there. Okay, all right. So move this off to the side. So on this one, you're also going to get a getting off screen there, quiet carry knife, quiet carry, and some Kunwu knives. We'll stick that over there. I'm going to hold that over there. You're going to get this PMP super cool patch. If you're into patches, definitely cool. And on this one, you're going to get an RNK 6K and you're going to get an RNK green chip. So you're going to get 2 poker chips. All right. You're going to get a Legion Steel Knives sticker. That's a special one because we're going to be doing something really cool next week. These are all channel member stuff here. Oh, you're going to get the Nip Light sticker as well. These are all channel members. Let me come back to them. You're going to get a Rick Hinder sticker, Rick Hinder Knives sticker. Let's see here. You can get original Goat sticker as well. You're going to get a Pocket Priorities. Oh, not yet. Sorry, I wasn't going to do that. Let me do the last one. And in this one, you will also get a Valley Blade Works 15% off coupon. This one will get you towards some of the work that he does. He does the laser etching. If you're curious what kind of work he does, if you guys didn't know already, some of you guys may not know, but where's my knife? One of them that I had done by him. This one right here. And some of you guys actually suggested I should make this like my permanent unboxing knife, right? Since it's super Rob's Nerdy Knife-ish, right? This is my Quiet Carry Rincon. And this, I lasered etched this one right here. Rob's Nerdy Knives. So Valley Blade Works, he did this one. I really wanted some texture on this one, and the laser allowed that. It's deep laser etching on this one. So you can do a light laser or deep etch, and he did that on this one. So there's really great texture here. And he did it exactly how I wanted it, perfectly lined up, going all the way over to the edge. One of the glasses, he placed this exactly where I wanted it here. I wanted that down in the side because I felt like that looked a little more balanced on a knife. But this is some of the stuff. He does other stuff, but I just want to point that out. Okay. Oops, I'm knocking over my empty box over here. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any questions. I haven't gotten into it. All right, so let's kind of talk about some of the channels here. So I always like to highlight channel members. We'll look at what's in here, but we've got MPG EDC, got Stacy's bolstered blades right there. We got Twisted Sis 76 right here as well. Then we have, make sure I'm in camera. All right, yep. So we got Weld and Carry right here. We've got Rick's Knives right here. Now, Tactical Llama, I did not use, I have 3 stickers. If I used your last sticker, I would have used it on this one. Now I've been out of your stickers. So I wanted to save it for next week, just so you know. But I have one more of yours. And so we got Mad Yoko right here. If you're, you're going pretty fast, you're going to have to get some more stickers. You're getting at that level where you got to start buying them in the thousands. So then we got the Knight's Edge right here. Neil, go check him out. We got BEDC right here. Trying to make sure it's still on camera. Oh, let me get rid of that. You can't see with that. All right, so we got BEDC right there. We got Pocket Priorities and EDC Gear. And then we got Bluminati Ninja. So these are all great channels. I'd love for you guys to go check out. Definitely encourage you to go check them out. Of course, you're going to get a Rob's Nerdy Knives, a big and a little sticker. So that's the other one. All right, so what else is in here? So you got this 15% off. Like I said, that could be worth $15, $30, $50, maybe $100, depending on how much work you get done. Go check him out. He does some really cool work. Like I said, I have a goal. I'm very seriously considering getting a second one of these. And I would, once it comes in, I would do some work on the second one because I think it would really look nice on this part right here. Just, I have a vision of what I might want to do, but we'll see. All right. This is just a little cool multi-tool. It's nothing fancy. It's a cheap multi-tool. It's something you could give to a kid or a wife or spouse or throw in the car or keep somewhere in the office. But it's, I figured why not? So it's a little pair of pliers. You never know if you're in the office. It's actually, it's got a little spring to it. And then, it's not a Leatherman. I know I review Leatherman. I like Leatherman, but it has, a little file, has a screwdriver. It has a little pocket knife. It has can opener. It has a little saw and stuff like that, and a jowl and all sorts of stuff. But it's just a nice little, if you need something, it's better to have this than try to use a pocket knife, right? So that's the first thing. And then obviously this is going to give you a hint of what this is. I bought this a while ago when Kevin dropped them with the intent of giving this away. So, it's $100 knife, but I figured with everything together, this makes it a members quality giveaway because that alone is worth something. It's a little special sticker pack. You get all the extras with it, a little extra multi-tool and stuff like that. But what you're getting here is a Divo Knives nip. This is the purple one. And not even been used. Still have the little rubber part on there. Haven't, still has the original clip and all that stuff on there. Fantastic little knife. You can definitely get a full grip on there if you use the finger choil on there. Hollow grind, 154 cm. Nice little knife. I figured this would be a great little backpack sort of knife or what have you. So that is the special little nip. I don't know. What do y'all think about that? Kind of a cool little, and it's purple. It really pops. And they were very popular and they sold pretty quick. So when I got it, I thought that would make a nice giveaway later because everyone seemed to like it. And I thought, yeah, the purple nip, that's what they all called it. I figured the purple nip would be something really fun, and people like that color. It pops. It's different. It could be a great gift knife to a spouse, maybe to a friend, or just a fun knife to have. Right. So that's the problem. I buy some of these knives and I feel like, oh, this is a great fifth pocket knife. I have that idea, but then I have giveaways and I always end up giving these away. So you wonder sometimes, why don't I have more budget knives I carry? Because I tend to give them away. I just do. I just give them away. So that's why I tend to have more expensive knives that are collection pieces, because I'm less likely to give those away, though I have given a few of those away before in some of the big celebrations. I have done that. So, all right. All right. Any questions about this giveaway tonight? Once I start the giveaway for the members, I can't stop, right? I got to go. I got to draw it and we're good. Anybody else need to enter? If you want to enter the giveaway just for this, you don't have to be a long-term member. I'm totally cool with that. Just I want you to know that if this is of interest to you, right? If this is of interest to you, and if one of you guys really likes this, and I'll tell you what I'll probably do if you want me to, I could probably put skiffs in this for you. So let me know if you want me to put skiffs in this. Okay. Either that, or I could see if I have an extra Lynch wire clip, a Lynch titanium Spyderco wire clip that I could fit in this if you're interested. One of those two. If you're interested, I'll probably throw that in there, but you got to let me know you want that. All right. Anybody else? Still haven't had any, so I can't confirm. All right. So, all right. You guys all ready? Everybody good? All the members ready? Good luck. No worries, Tiger Claw. I mean, I only want you to be a member because you want to be, right? And I try to make all the members, the giveaways really nice. So here's the thing, Tiger Claw, next week, this is going to be the big, huge giveaway. And it needed to be its own celebration because this is a premium knife we're going to give away next week. And I want to hype it up this week and talk about it, right? I dropped the video for that next giveaway at 9 o'clock this evening. So it's already out there if you haven't already seen it. I made sure it dropped during the live stream, so it'd be ready for next week. That's next week's giveaway on the 25th. It's going to be a big deal when we do that one. All right, so this is it. All right, so everybody ready? Once I start, we're good to go. All right, so let me go ahead and I'm going to leave this on here. I'm going to set things up. I'm going to ask you to kind of chat amongst yourselves because I want to make sure I do it right. If you have any questions, you need anything, let me know, please. All right, here we go. So let me go get it all set up. And refresh that. Let me get that video. We're going to go over here. I'm just talking out loud so it's not awkward silence. So I'm going to go over to the channel. I'm going to go get the giveaway video. All right, so where is the members giveaway? There's the members giveaway video. I'm going to copy that. All right, and then we're going to go and change that to, just make sure it's set up correctly. It never tells me what it is over here, so I have to always go over here and kind of figure that out. All right, so we have here we go. All right. All right, everybody ready? All members have entered. All the members have entered. We're good to go. Because as soon as I start this, we're ready to go. Whoever, dang, Ross, whoever wins will get to flick Rob Southern until it's purple. I believe I said that. I can't believe I said that. All right, so here we go. All right, so I'm going to get this ready. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody. I hope everyone, love to give everyone a chance to win, but you know what? close I can do is give everyone a chance to win. So here we go. All right. All right. So I'm going to get the comments. Let me save this. All right, here we go. Get comments. Got 98 entries. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good luck, channel members. Thank you. Thank you for being channel members. I appreciate every one of you guys. And the winner tonight is the Knight's Edge. Neil is the winner. Is he here? Now, the thing about being a channel member is you don't have to be here. It's always nice if you're here, but you don't have to be here. You have up to seven days to let me know if you're here. But don't wait till the last minute. That's all I would say. So, and Neil, if you're still driving and you're listening, get back to me when you're in a safe place to stop and text. Don't do it right now. You have time. There's no rush. There's no minute timer for you. You're good. All right. Just so you know that. Just so you know that. And if you're not in here, that's okay too, right? Just know that as well. You just gotta get you to verify and contact me once you can. So that's all we have to do. All right. So congratulations to Neil. If he's here, is it rigged? Mr. Eddie, it's rigged. So hopefully maybe he'll get a chance to join when he can stop and pull over if he's still driving, or when he gets a chance to check again. But congratulations to Neil. Neil is the winner tonight. So thanks, Ron, as always. I'm never going to live that down, ever. Just like Javon. So you know Javon's channel, right? Javon, his name is really John, but he was called Javon because Cole could never remember how to say it. So, oh man, thanks, Neil. You love my purple nipple. I appreciate that. I want you to have my purple nipple and feel it in your hand. See what you tell me. How does it feel? I have noticed though, you know, it's very hard. So I don't know if that's because it's excited or I'm just kidding. Don't go there. Don't go there. Anyways, so did you want me to put skiffs or a lynch? I think I have a lynch wire clip. Do you want me to put that on, or would you like skiffs in it? Just let me know. So the question for you is, what color kazoo do you want, and do you want me to sign it? I mean, I don't have to sign it, and it's up to you. So yes, you want skiffs. Okay, I'll do skiffs. I assume skiffs over the clip. So, because the clip is really nice. I actually like, this is the best kind of clip. I think the wire clip, if you're going to do a wire clip, this is my favorite personally. But what about, what color do you want? What color do you want the kazoo? You want the pink one? Maybe for your wife? I could sign it. Or do you want it for one for yourself? It's up to you. Now you'll have a kazoo to be able to play, right? So blue kazoo. All right, so blue enough. Fair enough. If I can speak, let me go grab the blue kazoo real quick, because I do have one over here. There we go. I figured it would be blue because that's the color, I think the main color theme of your channel, right? So here's the blue kazoo. All right, so I'm going to pack this up. Before I pack it up, though, I got to remember to get the skiffs for it. So let me put that out. I will have to pull, they're over here, so I'll do that. Remind myself. Do that this evening before I pack it all up. I'm going to actually put it off to the side so I don't forget. All right. I think you're going to like this one right here, by the way, Neil. You got to find a knife that you can do some work on there, get some laser stuff. I think you should do get like a knife you could put the Knight's Edge on there, and then have a little edge of that would be cool to have a knife like that, your official unboxing one or whatever. I don't know. I think that'd be kind of cool. It became, because somebody suggested I should, what do y'all think about that? Do you like the idea of this being like an official unboxing knife just because I did that? I did it just because I thought it was kind of cool to help support, you know, promote the channel. And the way I always did it is I did this because I like this knife and I thought it was great texture, but I always thought if this channel doesn't work out, I would have something. I would have something that I could remember the fun time I had here, right? Jealous ninjas are sad ninjas. I'm sorry, man. Experience precision. Wow. Wow. I know that was a little crazy. That was a little crazy. Hey, Jeff Hamilton, appreciate you being here, man. Shalom. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here this evening. Hopefully you guys have a great Monday. Everybody who's got to go, I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who is here. He wants lipstick on that kazoo. I don't have lipstick. So, you know, and I don't touch the kazoo. It's in the bag. I take it out, I sign it, I put it back and seal it up. So it's a clean, sterile kazoo, right? Rick's Knives. I don't think I've seen so much outrage for a winner. So congrats at the Knight's Edge. Because everyone loves to give him a hard time. I'd have Rob put that lynch clip on the pink kazoo, so it's always at the ready. I don't know. I'd have to melt it into it, wouldn't I? Right? Congrats on winning Endless Run. Oh my God. Oh, I'm going to lose my breath. I got to get an oxygen, man. You're making me laugh so hard. I'm like starting to see stars. Holy cow. That's hilarious. Ron, get me to 10K subs and you can skip this. You can skip the skiffs. Man, I'd love to get to 10K subs too, my friend. I think we're all going to have to see if Tactical Llama can throw a little of his goodness our way to help us as well. Love seeing people taking off, man. It's always really cool when that happens. They find a niche, they find their audience, and they connect, you know. And I love that. But you know, I'm also super happy for me personally. I like my slow and steady growth. I don't know, because everybody that I get to talk to, I feel like connect with people, and so I don't ever look at that as a bad thing. I just want you to know that I like slow and steady growth because it's consistent. It's people that I feel like are going to be with the channel, are going to enjoy the community. And I feel like they hang around, right? You know, sometimes when you have really fast growth, you can have really fast non-growth or whatever, or you go up really fast and then you stagnate really fast. If you're just consistent, I feel like I don't know. It just feels like a little more, I like that. It just a little more consistency to me. So there you go. That's my thought on it. But I thought at one point we might hit 7K before the year end. I think it's most likely, according to my projections now, the way it's going, we might hit it in February. That's what I'm hoping for. If we hit it before then, it'll be a win. But I don't think I'll hit 7K till February. It seems like we're consistent. We did a little this, and now we're just back to that consistency, right? Which is cool, and I like that, and I'm happy with that. I really am. That always, to me, that's always nice. I tell that to people because, you know, sometimes people have growth and then they just stop growing altogether. And I just like the fact that we can keep going and keep having more people be part of the community. You know what I mean? I don't know. Does that make sense? Am I talking out am I blowing sunshine up your nose or something? Why don't you go watch your dad's live at Tiger Claw? What? Let's see here. Tiger Claw, I'm also the same one that told you the rules of the previous 3 times. Simple rules. What's going on here? Who was the one that timed you out? What are we talking about here? Are we talking about you were called in a previous one and I don't know if you were called. I know there was somebody called and somebody said they knew somebody, but I had to have the person who won reply. And that's the rules. So I'm just going to tell you that the rules are really straightforward. I'm not blowing any sunshine up your nose. I keep to the rules to be safe for everybody. I had some shenanigans going on because somebody wanted me to bend the rules and I said no. And so I put the rules in place to
cover my own butt and to cover your butt. And those rules are there so that I know that I'm doing the right thing, treating everyone exactly the same every single time. And if, you know, I don't do favorites. I would treat everyone. I would treat Tyler Williams, Rocky Graham, Bluminati Ninja, Bradford Mitchell, all these guys who've been part of this channel. Everyone gets treated exactly the same. And that's how I treat people here. If Tyler wasn't here and he timed out, he wouldn't win. That's just how it is. I treat everyone exactly the same. So can't really go knocking on all that. You got to just, you know, it is what it is. And matter of fact, if I remember correctly that evening, I said 60 seconds and I literally waited a minute and a half. So I gave a whole bunch of extra rules. So my rules, I go through them. They're verbally in every giveaway. I speak them out before every giveaway. I go through it and I talk about it in every giveaway. So a regular giveaway, I say, got to be present to win. 1 entry per person. PG comments, avoid emojis. When I call your name, you have 60 seconds, and then I'm going to expect you to reply. If not, we go on to the next one. So I do that every single time. So I just want to be real clear about that. So now we're all on the same page. All right. So just make sure, Neil, you have my email. You know what it is. We chat all the time. So, all right. So let's get back to start talking about some knives. Let's get into the fun stuff, right? You know, I know people got to leave and people got to go and head on out and do your thing. I appreciate everyone who could be here. And if you got to leave, I totally understand. But now we're going to just kind of chat about knives and enjoy enjoy the rest of the evening and see what everybody's into. What are some of the exciting things going on for you guys? Anything coming up that you're looking forward to? Would love to hear about that. Trying to get there we go. Put these guys together. All right. And by the way, next week, we're doing this one right here. Next week, this is the giveaway right here. All right, Tiger Claw, I really got to ask you to stop. All right. I was fair to you and not thank you, mods, but I was fair to you. I was fair to everyone. And I gave you more than 60 seconds, whoever it was or whatever it was. I typically usually always extend it a little bit. All right. And there are some people who watch it and they want to make sure if I give someone 65 seconds, I give someone 60 seconds. Is that fair? So just know. All right. And everyone's here is having a good time. Everyone's having a good time. And I get it's frustrating that you won. I mean, there's one guy here. You ask Jim Terglifier. Jim has won 2 times in a row and he wasn't here and he missed out on it. He won 2 times in a row and he missed out on it. And like I said, if someone emails me, I'll send you a little packet or something like that. All right. We're here to have fun. We're just here to have fun, man. But one thing you will find out about me is I'm consistent about my rules and I'm going to be, you know, some people think I'm too anal retentive, but I'm a nerd like that. And I follow the rules because my rules protect me most of all, because I already got one guy who was all weird about one time when I was trying to be nice to him. And it was ridiculous. So that's why I have these rules in place, because I want everyone to be able to feel, you know, like everything's cool. So. All right, let's get on to knives, man. Let's get on to something here that we can enjoy. All right, so these are some of my little fun things right here I got a chance to check out recently. All right, guys. Oh, that's cool. Bradford Mitchell thinking of doing a crazy K390 reblade with tie scales. Would you recommend? All right. So Bradford, there's a couple of things you could do. All right. So you can do, but you have to catch them when they're available. There are the original goat scales. Those are pretty cool. I will tell you that. Original goat are cool. I would get the weight relief ones. Because the ones I got, I didn't get the weight relief. They're a little heavier without the weight relief. So definitely consider those.
I like the Rockscale designs. Now, how much are you willing to do with the scales? Because next build I want to do, I want to get these guys, but I think, let me show you what I'm talking about, just to kind of give you an idea. Yeah, I'm going to show you what I was thinking of doing here. Rock scales. So I'm always thinking ideas like, what would this be when, and I got to figure, you know, what, you got to have the right parts for it to come together. Since I already have 280 20.5s, if they came out with some new variant of steel or blade shape or something, I might consider another one. But what I was thinking of, so he does these scales right here. Yeah. So here's the 80 20.5. He has the skinny ones and he has these. And I'll tell you, the skinny ones are pretty nice. I like the skinny ones. But if you get this plain one, you can request it to have none of that blue, none of that, what is it? The aluminum, what does he call it? The aluminum, what the heck is it called? What the heck is that stuff called? Yeah, the lightly brushed with aluminum blasted texture. You can get it to be plain. And let me show you over here what I did with one of them. So I had a plain, my plain bug out, and I did the plain scales, and then I did this etching on my bug out. You see that? So now I happen to do a design. You don't have to do that. You could put like the golf putter pattern like you have on a Rosie. You could put that on there, and it looks really nice. And let me show you what it looks like when Valley Blade Works, what he's done. So I'm just kind of throwing this out because this is something I'm thinking about in the future that I'd like to build. So, okay, so honestly, if I can finally find a Bodacious, because I've run across a few times when I can find a Bodacious on sale, I've just not been willing to pay the full. I won't pay the full price for a 30 CV Bodacious. I will not. And until I can find a great deal on a Bodacious, not going to buy it. So just me. Unless it's some super steel, no. But let me show you what he does over here. I'm going to leave that up because then we can go to Instagram. And let's go to Valley Blade Works. Hopefully he's up here somewhere. Let me search. It'll probably be quicker if I just do that. Valley. Here we are. So check some of the stuff that he does. I think it'd be really cool. Just an idea. This is his personal knife, I believe. I was talking to Jared. This is deep edge, but it looks like when people do the hand stuff done, it's really nice. It's really nice. Look at that. Look at the light. He's really highlighting with the shadow. That is gorgeous. So you could do that, but you could do golf ball pattern. I don't know what you think about that. I mean, it's up to you. It's your knife, right? So, but he did. Oh, look at this. Is that a Rosie? Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, so wait, we got to see this because when he does the deep laser etching, it actually gets a pretty deep etch, and you'll see what happens. It literally looks like it's been milled. Wait for it. It's worth looking. I sometimes just watch his videos because I think this is pretty cool. But some of this extra laser etching, it takes extra time on the laser, so it costs a little more. But you got a 15% off coupon. Well, at least Neil does. Oh, and he even did the clip. So look at that. And then look at how he anodized inside of that. That's sick. That's sick to me. I think that would be cool. Bodacious at Freedom Knife Shop for $189. What? Levi. I have handled the Valley. I have the Model T right now. The Valley is if you have large hands, I think the Valley is going to be great. But it's very long. It's very thin. It's got some sharp edges. I think for bigger hands, it's cool. I didn't like the shape of it, but the Model T is much nicer. But I think if they do a Valley 2 and they incorporate what they did in the Model T Gen 2, I think it's going to be amazing. So anyways, I'm trying to answer two questions and go off on the same time. All right, so this is one thing that he did, but he also did a golf ball pattern on here somewhere that I thought was sick. Oh, look at this. Look at this bug out. That's a cool one. I wonder whose that is. Oh, wait. Sorry, this is mine. let's see, where is it? I might be down a bit, but he did a golf ball pattern one. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of cool. And then look at this. That's gorgeous. On a lamia. Really, really nice. That's kind of cool. Look at that F5.5. He did that. I thought that was really cool. Oh, here it is. Look at that. Come on. It's not golf ball pattern, but it is similar to what Oz Machine does on some of their knives. Definitely kind of cool. So I don't know what you think about that. All right. I know I kind of got stuck over there, but you tell me if you have some other ideas. You know, I just throwing that out at you. Anybody have some other ideas? It's something I'm thinking about doing. Now there's just several people that do work. Like you could also, Jay Dizzle Designs, he'll do some inlays or scales. You can get him to do some completely new scales if you wanted to. That's another possibility. Oh, Freedom Knives. So let's go check. Yeah, okay, Freedom Knives. I've not heard of Freedom Knives. Lower pricing cart. Oh. Folding, what's the difference here? Plain edge? What's the difference between the two? Spider edge? Does anybody know what the... Oh, well, this is the only one that's available, so let's just do that. Doesn't matter. Does anybody know anything about Freedom Knife Shop? I've never heard of them. Has anyone bought anything from Freedom Knife Shop before? Let me see what else do they have out here. Oh, let's see. All right. Let's add just a plain deca and see what happens. That's some really crazy low prices, though. You're right. It almost seems too good to be true, right? Right, Rick's Knives? I just... Let's just put Texas in there. Y'all know I live in Waco, so it's not a big deal. Fast and insured. What is that? How much is that extra? It is Sezzle. The nice thing about Sezzle, it means it's guaranteed. So if they screw me, I can get my money back. And I've been with Sezzle a long time, and I know they are really good about that. So it makes me think it may not be too good to be true. Makes me wonder if they got some good pricing that maybe everyone else got, or they had some volume pricing or something. I don't know. Use the Knife's Edge credit card to test it. All right, Neil, gotta help me out here. See if this works. That's right. Conventional methods now. By the way, real quick, he said now Neil can never claim he didn't win. I don't know. It seems like a really cool thing. Yeah, I remember that Bradford Mitchell. It was the members club, And I tried to go in there, and man, they sold out so fast. I was hoping they'd come back and do it another time. I just can't. I can't justify $270 for S30V blade steel. You know, I mean, it's not a Shaman. At least the Shaman had contoured scales, and contoured scales always cost more, especially if it's G10 or micarta, because that's not molded, that's milled, and so that costs more. And to me, I'm like, I'm okay with that. I'm not a tech guy, but I feel like I could make a web page like that. Yeah, no, you can. This is a simple. It's a very simple. I mean, it's not even. It's a very simple build. This is like it's a template that they use for this. It's a very simple template. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. It's interesting. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to do that. Holy cow! Wait. Look what they did on this one. What? Look at the rounded corners on this. And hey, Paul, no flipper. But look at the rounded edges, man. Oh. Could you imagine this puppy with some of those rounded corners? Ooh, that's nice. What do y'all think about that? All right, Bradford Mitchell, appreciate you, man. Thanks. Have a great evening. Thanks for all the super chats and the memberships. I really appreciate you. So thank you. What did Admiral? It's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah, I know. That's a big savings. I mean, you get the 10% off at least White Mountain Knives, or you can get 10% off at Smoky Knife Works if you put in your cart and wait long enough, and usually they'll send you a coupon after a while. Because usually I'm debating whether I'm going to buy it there. I'm looking somewhere else, and then they realize that, and so what they try to do is entice you to buy it from them. Is if it's something that they want to move, the algorithm, the computer will say, throw them a 10% coupon. That way, if they haven't taken it out of the cart yet, that means they're still shopping around, and see if that pulls them in to sell it, to buy it. And sometimes it does, because I mean, 10% off, it's like, man, okay, you got me, because everyone else, it's about the same price, but I'll keep looking. I'm sure I'll find a sale sooner or later, but that 10%, I'll stop looking, right? Tyler Williams, just spine whack your corners down. Just get that hammer out. Get that anvil, like the metal or the, what is it? The, holy cow, my brain is just totally fried here. The steelsmith, wow, I cannot think. Hey, Rick's Knives, are you heading? Oh, it's Brad. Are you saying goodnight, Tim? Okay, yeah. But I think that's cool though. I mean, I just like the way he did that. I mean, it's not maybe for everybody. Some people like the sharper edges. I get. Oh, here, look at this. Here you go. Here's an 80/20. Now, this is the plain tie that they come with. That's the Andrew Demko titanium scales. But you could get the Rockscale Design scales. These, get them plain. What you do is you ask him if you could possibly not do aluminum blast when he does these. Just leave them plain. Maybe ask him if you could, do a little stone wash or something. Just cut the corners down. But even then, if you don't do the corners down, you can file the corners down yourself with a Dremel if you wanted to. But that's cool. I mean, I don't know if you want the shark on there, but it is cool. What do y'all think about that? I think it's kind of interesting. I think that kind of stuff is cool. That's interesting. Looks like the Punisher. Yeah. Oh, here you go. This is the, is this the, no, okay. So this is Anno he did. He did a purple Anno on that one. That's nice. I pretty sure I thought I saw him doing a golf putter milling design on one of them. Is this it? Yeah, this is the one. And if he does it, he can like, now see, that's kind of the acid washed, and he does it enough where you could probably polish that out and it would look really nice. It probably could get really close to the Silver Surfer. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely look around. I mean, he's got some cool stuff. I just love that he can do this. So, I mean, like if I really wanted the Silver Surfer, this to me, I don't know, personally, you could do the two-tone, like remember that that mini FSD that I got to borrow, where it had it was polished on top and it was kind of acid wash on the bottom. That's kind of like the reverse of it, but you could still polish it on top and then you could get there. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's the golf ball pattern, but it's different, but it's like what you want, but it's different enough that it's cool. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just something I've been contemplating, but it's not something come to fruition. So just so you know, sometimes when I'm thinking about things, these are things that I think about. I go, that would be interesting. That would be cool. You know, like this hex pattern, like the cedar or the cypress, the Rob Johnson cypress. He has this, I think Tyler, you have that beautiful cypress with the hex pattern, or is it an octagonal pattern on his? It's a little extra for his stuff, but you could almost put something like that on there. I mean, if you know, just if you were interested. Now his is milled. Rob Johnson, his original stuff, he mills it. This is lasered, but this is really nice lasered work. And I can tell you, working with the guy, he'll go through, he'll look at it, he'll give you the print, he'll show you what it is, he'll ask you to say, do you like this? Is this in the right shape, right angle? He'll have the knife, and you'll get to say yes or no, and then Bradford Mitchell, hey, have a good night, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here tonight. Yeah, like look at this right here on the areas. Now he keeps. Oh my gosh, that looks like feathers with the way he's doing it, because it has the line on there. Oh dang. Oh my gosh, that looks like feathers, doesn't it? Oh, you got putter milling on yours, J Dizzle Designs? Oh, is it on your Insta? Is it on your Instagram? Let's go find it. Let's go find it. J Dizzle. J Dizzle. Come on, there we go. I wonder if it's here. Is it do you have it here somewhere? Ah, oh, love that Scotch, my card up. My gosh. Dang. Love that. Love that. Oh, and the black dunes? That's cool. Oh, and a rosy too. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Squirrel. Squirrel. Is it here somewhere? Oh, is that a green micarta? What do you call that? That's really cool. Or is that a G10? Sorry, Jay. It happens every time I start looking at your stuff. I get totally distracted. I go look for something and then it's like, oh, squirrel. Wow. Dude, oh. I gotta find a knife I could put that on. I'm gonna hunt for a knife and then ask to get on your books and be in your backlog. I don't care how long it'll take. I'll just buy the knife and ask if you'll let me be there. I don't know if I'm a year, 2 years down the road, but I'll ask. Wow. That's freaking cool. That's really nice. I love this dune stuff, man. That's wow. Oh my, is that like the silver twill? Oh, that's cool. That's really freaking cool. Sorry. I know what I'm looking for, but I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. You're only 1.5 months. That's not too bad. No, that's not bad at all. I figured it'd be like 6 months to a year, honestly. But yeah, I love silver twill, by the way. I really love silver twill, and it's something I would love to see in some more knives. Okay, so here's my thing, Jay Dizzle. Okay, I got an idea. So you tell me if this is possible. I've always said that I hope McNeese would make a polished version of his Mac 2 3.5. And now that he's doing inlays, I see he's doing G10 and some stuff, but I've always wanted my perfect McNeese would be a polished titanium scale with silver twill inlays. So if he has already got it milled for an inlay, could you do a silver twill and replace that? And then a polished edge and maybe get it a hollow grind Magna Cut blade polished with the polished scale, and then putting a silver twill inlay. I've always said maybe even a silver twill backspacer. Could you do that? I think that would be freaking amazing. That's like my dream McNeese knife, honestly. And I sent a message to Jonathan and I said, hey, you need to do one of these for Blade Show, because you could make that an auction knife and it would sell. People would go nuts for it. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, I have a mission now. Tyler, I'm on a mission. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I still feel like that would be the most beautiful McNeese version. Now, the other thing I would like to do with that, I know he loves his barrel thumb studs, but they are replaceable because you can buy replaceables on there. I would like to put conical thumb studs on his. I know that's sacrilege, but I would still do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of looking at that. So here, let me show you what I was thinking. Is it on his site or just everywhere? Let's go look at his. Because I know he had a carbon fiber one, Tyler, that was there. And I was like back and forth. And I thought, if I buy it, I got to sell my other Mac 2. And I was like, oh, do I want to do it? And I was like just waffling. I waffled long enough that it sold. But after I saw yours, I was like, dang. Anyways, so, all right, McNeese knives. But I knew I'd have to sell my other one, right? Did he change his website? Oh, wow, he did. That's cool. Nice. Okay, all right, so I have another question for you, Jay Dizzle. So McNeese now sells these scales he can replace on my Ridge Runner. He hasn't done the carbon fiber yet. At least I haven't seen it. And I always wanted the carbon fiber version. I don't know. I would like to maybe do a different scale on it. I think that would be really cool. I don't know if that would be something you could do. I mean, it looked like it would be a pretty simple kind of scale for you, at least. You know, I mean, I know it wouldn't be $38. I get that. But I mean, but it would be relatively simple. It wouldn't be like an inlay. You got to pop it out and get a perfect fit and set it and get all the measurements. This looks like it's kind of a relatively simple, right? I mean, it doesn't even have to have the exact feel and dimensions and cutouts on the handle. I just would like enough to have a little texture. It could be your own unique texture if you wanted to. So anyways. Hey, Rick's Knives, man, have a great evening. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for joining tonight. That's cool, but the vision I have for it is a polished, okay. Where is she? So I've been doing a little bit of this, and I've really enjoyed this. And I noticed that Princeton came out. Princeton came out with more and more polished versions of his, and so I used my Dremel and my Flitz, and I just wanted to polish this little part right here. This right here, and this part up here, and then I just did the top to kind of give that. After I saw that brown knives that I was borrowing, and So I did that because I got the Damascus clip and I wanted that to pop a little better and complement. So I polished that and it looked really nice instead of that full acid wash that he had. So then I kind of polished this part up here kind of for it to pop, and I really like the way that looked. And then I did a very light polish just to make it not as gray on the blade, but it's not quite like his Zerkablast, like he does Zerkablast as well. And that's like the last drop, he had the drop 20. It was a really high polished, kind of beautiful version of what I would like. But I like this. And I figured, now I've done that to a hinder knife, my clips, but I wonder if I could like polish that and then have the inlay. I just really think there's a vision of a knife that I really think it would look, I think it would be cool. Oh, on his aren't a crazy oh, on this one right here. Yeah, so let me show you. It is I don't know if it is. It's round. It's just perfectly round. It fits on there. You can take them off. You see what the dimensions are, and they just some of them are chamfered. It's like chamfered on some edges. It's chamfered / contoured, and it's almost circular. It's not weird shaped contoured, right? Hey, Mad Yoko, what's up, man? Appreciate you being here. How are you doing tonight? Sorry, I got distracted again. Anytime I start looking at Jay Dizzle and I look at these guys, I get like, squirrel left and right all the time. Where are the knives? There are the knives. Mac 2. So I love this look. That's cool. I wish he would do vertical lines. If he did vertical lines, I would be so sold in a heartbeat. But what I was thinking is none of these have inlays, do they? Does he have any of these with inlays? Well, the one I was wanting to look at was to swap out the inlays. Late night Pop-Tarts, man, that sounds good. Sounds good. What's your favorite Pop-Tart? My brother was, he liked the cinnamon ones. I like the strawberry or the cherry, and it didn't have to have frosting on it. It could be just plain. I just like the plain ones. I know it's weird. I do like the chocolate ones, but that can be too much, right? Oh, what happened to Mad Yoko? Chef Rocky, why'd you delete all his messages? Oh, no. The brown sugar Pop-Tart, Jay Dizzle Designs. You like the brown? My brother, that was his favorite too. Yeah. All right, so let's go to River's Edge Cutlery. River's Edge Cutlery. Knives or whatever, something like that. Should be close enough. All right. Making these. Yeah. So what I. No, I don't need your coupon. Thank you. So you see how he has this, it doesn't matter which one it is, but see how he has this inlay right here and they're screwed in. But I was thinking I could take this, polish this outside, right? Get that nice high polish, sort of like, and then maybe something like this, and then get Jarrett to Zerkablast it, laser etch the outside. And then on the inside, we put the silver twill, right? And then do the blade, try to find someone that could maybe regrind the blade because it's a flat grind. I'd like to put a hollow grind on there. And then do a blast or maybe a hand satin or belt satin finish on it. I think that would be, golly, guys. I thought I was sharing away, man. I'm sorry. I'm so distracted. Here we go. All right, so this is the scale. This is the knife. And what I was thinking is, let me start that over. Thank you, guys. Is Mad Yoko? Are you back? Can you comment? Can you repost what you had before? But do you see what I'm saying? I was thinking like he'd zircoblast that, polish it, laser etch it with like a maybe fine diamond stud or maybe a little lines or something, you know, something kind of that would accentuate, maybe something that would complement the silver twill, right? And then we'd polish the blade, do a hollow grind, change the thumb studs. You know, it could be the same color look, but just a little more angle on there. I would like that. And I think that would look ridiculous. And then I would show it to Jonathan and say, you need to do this for Blade Show, man. You could have an auction knife for this. If he did it, I'm sure he'd probably go over the top and do some other things. Because yeah, I've seen some of his custom stuff he used to do. Yeah, BMG hollow grind it. I was also thinking Satu Dave, doesn't he hollow grind too? And then I think is it the other guy that does the reblades? I thought he did hollow grinds too. Yeah, that would be cool. So what do you think about that, Jay? I mean, does that sound like a... Can you envision that knife? Does it sound like something that would be... It may not be your cup of tea, but can you envision that knife? Transparent knives. Thank you. Yes, transparent knife. That's what it was. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was doing... What, is he focusing on something else, or has he stopped doing reblades? And see, I wouldn't really need it. You know, you get the very basic version of this, but anyways, that's the idea that I had. I mean, I know that's kind of crazy, but that would be a big project. It would be a long project. It would probably take several months, quite a few months, probably. You know, I got to have each part in place, right? You got to get the scales done, and you got to get the blade done, and then I would imagine you'd probably want to be the last person so you could have the best fit, because you wouldn't want any zircoblast, anything to kind of make sure the fit of the inlays, like it got bigger and it looked like it didn't fit correctly. I'm sure you would probably want to be the last one, I suspect. Yeah, Jay Dizzle, I bet it's probably because, you know, how busy his books are, right? There was a point where he was putting thumb studs in for people. I know Jared did a thumb stud for somebody. He's not a big fan of thumb studs because he went through a lot of bits. And I don't know if it was, I don't know if you have to have the right tool or something for the thumb studs. And depending on what you're going through, you know, it can get expensive, right? Like people think, like milling titanium, they think it's as easy as milling G10 or carbon fiber. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, milling carbon fiber, you've got to have a good ventilation because that stuff can be toxic. It's not, I think you mentioned that one time. G10 is not good either, but it's not as bad as carbon fiber. And then, but then doing titanium, I just eats up drill bits, and you got to have high hardness carbon bits to drill through that, and they wear through more quickly, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you do hollow grinds too, Jay Dizzle? Really? Yeah, so that's my idea for this knife. I think it would be really stinking cool. I don't know. Really? Carbon fiber and G10 is worse on the bits. I didn't know that. I thought it was the other way around. But I thought it also, titanium overheats pretty quick, so you got to be real slow with it. You got to have water jets and then sometimes on there, right? Oh, you can do stud ads. Oh yeah. Okay, that's cool. I mean, honestly, I would be okay even if I didn't get a hollow grind on it. If I could just polish the blade and do a satin finish on there, I think I'd be happy with that. Because I mean, I'd probably end up using the knife just like I do my Mac 2. Because I would see if I did something like that, I would probably end up selling this guy to fund that. Anyways, so just some thoughts there. I think that would be really cool. And I'm pretty sure, I think he does laser on these guys right here. I think this is a laser design. Or is it even laser? Yeah, it's got to be laser. Hey, I got to ask you a question, Tyler. You have the new version 2, right? Is this more rounded on the corners on the version 2 than the version 1? It looks like it, doesn't it? You have the 2, right? Am I right? Because I remember I'm looking at my version 1. It's very square in the corners. It's got a chamfer on there, but it's not as rounded as this. It almost looks contoured. Oh, so he did change it. Okay. Hey, help with gadgets, you're welcome. No problem. I need to get off here and get to bed. Hope everyone has a great night. Hey, congratulations, man. Thank you for being here. And yeah, email me. Make sure you send me that email with your name and address so I can know where to ship it. And then watch for my email to verify. Super simple. You'll be able to do it in a matter of seconds. So, oh, and the clip is improved. Really? Okay, let's look at the clip. Is it a little wider too? Huh. The pivot is different too. Look at that. I just noticed that. It's a captive pivot. Is that a captive pivot? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, is that a captive pivot? I just noticed that. Wow. Okay. Sorry. I just like, wow. Oh, this is the 3-inch one. This is a small one. Well, maybe I was looking at an old one. Oh, maybe I was looking at a really old one. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. All right. So I guess the other question is, anybody have any questions about, oh, I was going to ask you, no, I was going to ask you guys. So anybody familiar with K390 blade steel? I would love to hear your thoughts on that. Because, you know, I want to get one of these from Neves, but I wasn't sure, you know, I don't know much about K390. What is it equivalent to? Is it like M390, but just some different properties? Ooh, did you hear that? Hold on. See if we can do that again. So super high edge retention. So it's similar to, we're talking like S110V or like Maximate. S90V. Okay. What about the corrosion resistance? What about that? Is it pretty decent? Is it considered corrosion resistant at all? It's a really cool knife, man. I wish I'd gotten in on this. I think the image for his titanium version, that's if he had a little better light to highlight the titanium kind of look of this knife, man, I mean, not that it didn't sell out already, but I think he could really get some serious, crazy excitement for it. Because just looking at this right here and just looking, if you get the nice light and reflection, like right here. So you just get a simple shadow, right? You know, simple shadow to show the jig and the simple shadow to kind of highlight the hollow. That really makes the knife, to me, if you like plain titanium, it pops more. Now, if you're not into the plain titanium, it doesn't pop more. Non-stainless. So it is corrosion. Is it like 3V or 4M or something like that? The jiggling kills it for me. When you say jiggling, what does that mean? You're talking about the sound, or are you talking about the jigging? Oh, the jigged milling. Okay, the jigging. That's what you call jigging. Okay. So you're not a fan of jigging at all? Could you make an exception for maybe something like this? Like hand jigged, like a Javi Garcia? Would that be okay to you? I'm just curious. Oh, so Kudo has a I didn't know they had a fixed blade too. I have a few fixed blades. I don't have a ton of them, but I have a few. It's my favorite. I'm having something created for this before I start carrying it, because I just really want to protect this and the whole knife. So this is a Javi Garcia hand. This is a full custom. He did all of these by hand. This was all hand milled, and it looks like tree bark, and it's really quite fantastic. I don't know if you can see that. I think it doesn't look just like mill jigged, and it isn't. It's all hand done, and I really love the way he did this. I'm just waiting on something to put it into that actually Javi had gotten somebody to do, and he's going to do one for me. Yeah. The Garcia has better. Is the Garcia something that the Javi does? This is the Sultan, right? So he did this Sultan with the black anodization. I really like this one. Is the Garcia, is that like a variant of the Sultan or something, or is it a different one? K390 is the same as M4 and corrosion resistance. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I got you. You'd rather have mill pattern. So you like the symmetry. I get it. I tend to like the symmetry. So like I really enjoy symmetry like this. Do you like that kind of symmetry? I dig this. This to me this makes me happy. This kind of symmetry, that just kind of brings joy to me. I don't know. Is that the kind of symmetry you enjoy too? It's artistically symmetrical. I also like the symmetry on this, but it's very functional symmetry. Now, this is not a fancy knife, right? It's a fancy knife, but it's a fancy knife without being a fancy knife. The runt. Oh yeah, I borrowed this one. This really cool. I wanted to check it out. I want to see how strong it is. It is really crazy powerful for a little knife. This would be a fun knife to have in your backpack or something where you need it. I like that. What's another? I mean, I dig like the pattern on here, the lizard skin. Oh, when I first saw this made me so happy. I just love that pattern. That made me so happy. And then you must appreciate I hope you do. I do. I really liked what Machine Wise did on this one. I like the plane tie more than some of the anodization they had. I know the other stuff looks really cool and it's nice, but to me, this knife just looks so much better like this. I think it just pops. It's just my favorite. And then they even milled the clip and everything. So I dig that. All right. So what about you guys? What are the big things for the year end? What are the big knives for year end that you guys are looking into or looking forward to? I mean, I think I'm kind of, I'm done for the year. I have to be done for the year. Or else I'm gonna have to have some wackadoodle crazy sale. But because I still have at least potentially 2 knives coming in for year end. I've got the Cypress coming in at some point, and then the Tri-Stash. The way I don't know if it's true or not, but it sounds like it might come in before Christmas. And I don't know if Kunwu is going to be shipping their the Excalibur. No, for real, Tyler? What? Oh, you got the wrinkles. Which one did you get? Oh, if you guys don't know what the wrinkles are, you got to see this. You got to see this. This is Tyler and I have been talking about this one because it's such a beautiful knife. I was like, I was on the fence so many times for it. I think if I had, honestly, Tyler, if I had not gotten this, I would have absolutely gotten the wrinkles. But because I got this, I just cannot at this point consider a wrinkles, right? But I got to show you this. Let me find it. Now I'm just kind of curious which one he got. Where are the knives? Knives, fixed folders. There we go. Plain tie. Oh, you got the plain tie. All right, so here's the wrinkles. So is such a beautiful knife. I love the pivot on here. Look at that. And this is kangaroo, by the way. This is kangaroo lanyard. I love that too. And that clip reminds me a lot of a Chris Reeve knives clip, doesn't it? It almost got that Chris Reeve feel to it, I think. So Levi Weaver, you're still trying to pick out a premium knife out. Are you like one that you want to acquire and get? Or you want to be able to say, I can look at a knife and I can tell that's premium, or maybe it's not premium. I wasn't sure. Now, if you're looking for one, is there aesthetic, something you like about a knife? The Divo Mini Growler and a Saloon. Okay, I just bought 2 knives in 2 days. So what did you buy, Jade? What have you bought recently? Because I don't think, what did I recently? What did I? Oh, well, I did get the LTC. Yeah, I did get this guy. So I got to be honest about that. Yeah, I did get this one. What else did I get recently? That wasn't pre-ordered a while ago. Oh, the TR3. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did buy a little thing here. Sorry, I forgot about that one. How can I forget about this? I'd spend a little money on this guy. That's probably one of the reasons why the most I'm not buying anything right there. Oh, you got a Les George VECP, the DLC blade, and an MBKC line. Oh, so The Monterey Bay Lion Sea Lion. Okay. I really was. I wanted to get that Laconico design, but that one thumb stud just killed it for me. I just can't do one thumb stud. Just can't. Just couldn't do it. By the way, Tyler, that's a nice pickup. That's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I've been eyeing that one for a long time. So Les George VECP with DLC. Let's see. USMA blades. Is that where you got it? Oh, it's not there anymore. So is it this one right here? Is it the button lock? Did you get the button lock? Oh, Mark Parks. Is that Mayberry you've been working on? For Blessed Knives. Okay. Oh, they did 12. A drop of 12. Wow. Oh, thank you, Tyler. Man. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me know if you wanted to check something out too. You know, just email me. We'll talk about it. You got the frame lock. Okay, very cool. Let's see. Would it be this one? And you said it was the Les George VECP. So where's the VECP? Come on, VECP. VECP. There it is. There it is. Oh, I don't see the DLC version here though. Bet it's nice. That's a cool one though. That's absolutely a cool knife. Yeah, that's another one that was on my list of. I have a list of knives I'd like to check out as grails, right? And the only problem, only problem with those lists are, you know, once you check them out, you're like, oh yeah, that's a grail now, and can get you tunnel vision, and I call myself my can get me stupid vision because I think make stupid decisions. That's cool. Yeah, I've heard good things about this one. I really have. I think Richard talked about this one, and he has one, I think, one of his first ones. But I remember, I remember I saw one of these drop, and it was there for a while, and I could have bought it. I didn't even know what it was. I felt like such an idiot. It's like that's happened to me a couple times where it somehow dropped before it got announced or anybody knew about it, and I had a chance to buy it. It's always those weird things you run across. Nice. That's a nice one. Very nice. Levi Wheeler really liked the Hermans, the Grimsmos, the Shirgorov, Hog House, pretty much after anything that's just top quality that I can enjoy. I do use my knives at working and opening stuff and cutting cardboard. So I have, when I carry some of the, you know, nicer, fancier knives, so to speak, I will carry an extra knife with me. That's like a work knife, right? I call it fifth pocket knife. So like if I'm carrying this one right here, you're not going to see me. I'm not going to be working in the yard cutting down branches with this guy, right? This one's not going to be for that. But I like carrying this knife and using it, but then I will only have very specific things that I'll do with it, right? But that's like the same thing. This is the Hog House. This is the Model T. I'm supposed to get my I had some screwdriver contoured bits, the number 4 and the number 2. That's what these take. So I can take this apart and I think it's supposed to have skiffs inside. I think this one has skiffs. I'm not sure. I can tell you the action and everything is really nice. It is extremely precision made. How do I do this? I had this where I had this figured out where. Yeah, there we go. You have to go down a little low. And that, right now what I'm having is the D10 is really strong on this. It's really crisp. And if you like strong D10s, you're going to love this, but it's so strong that it starts to get uncomfortable after a while because the bar is so tight. And for some people, they love that. I'm not a super fan of incredibly super tight D10s. I know Lefty loves super tight D10. I find that when he thinks it's light to maybe medium, that's my good D10. I like that. But I will tell you, this is really good. This is really phenomenal. I was a little frustrated at first because of some things. The more I handle it, the more I realize how much I really enjoy it. And by the way, the step milling thing they do here, it does not cause an issue. It is so beautifully smooth and works. And just look at the polish on that. At RWL 34, you can really get a nice polish. It really does look fantastic. Yeah. So really phenomenal. Just like, you know, I love the action on this thing here. Oh, and when I polish, one thing I noticed when I polish this blade, I polished this part up here, right? You can see that. And then I just hand rubbed this with flits, but I took the blade apart and I was rubbing the back here. Now with that little bit of polish, this thing is a lot smoother, really nice, not loose or anything, but just really nice, even smoother. And now I can easily front flip this thing. Oops. I haven't quite gotten to where I can do the knuckle flip, but it does flip really easily, pretty well, which I really like. And this clip right here, reverse clip, this is like the best reverse flick. I'm not usually a big clip fan, but this clip works perfectly. So, all right. Sever 7. Left for a bit, but don't know, but I saw it, but I got the Vero Isotope Mini. Oh, nice. Fantastic action. Oh, that's cool, man. So that's the one you got today, right? You said you got that one today? That's cool. Yeah, the one that I got in today was this one. It's a loaner from Neves Knives. Oh, listen to that. So that's fun. That was fun. And then I got the loaner for this guy. And then I got to tell you, this, I was very pleasantly surprised. I thought I was kind of done with Herman altogether. I thought, yeah, no, not for me. But this is the Herman I wish it had been. And it still has the Herman sound, right? Still love that sound. It's always interesting, but this is really nice. I really like this. It's a very comfortable knife. I get it now. It really isn't. I've been cutting with mine. So I have step milling on my, Lamia. The Lamia here has step milling and I've been using that one. No problems. I have step milling on my cedar. This has the step milling as well. No problems on this one as well. Really, really enjoy that. So it cuts fine. It's not, there's texture there, but it's not like it doesn't cut. That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's a good question. Would you spring for the Valley you have there or the Herman? So this is the Model T. It's not a Valley. It's a little smaller. I mean, it's not small. It's still 8 inches, just under, right at or under. Oh, let's double check. What's the measurement on this guy? It's 8 1/4 inches. So the Model T is 8¼ inches total. I believe the Valley is almost 9 inches or a little over 9 inches. Valley's wider, and it's not as contoured and sharper edges. I would absolutely probably go, if I had the choice between the Valley and the Mantis, I'd absolutely get the Mantis. Absolutely get the Mantis. Matter of fact, if I had known back when I got the Sting about the Mantis, I think I would never gotten the Sting. I would have gotten the Mantis immediately. Everything about the Mantis is just super comfortable and functional. The Sting really made me think Hermans were just super delicate, kind of weak knives. After I felt the Mantis, I was like, yeah, okay, I'm wrong. I'm completely wrong. I kind of almost thought a little bit less of the Hermans because of the Sting. Now, I will tell you, if I buy, if I ever buy another Herman, I will never do a spine whack test. There's just some knives you don't spine whack test. You don't even there's most knives you don't spine whack test because it's an unrealistic experience, right? So the Mantis over the Model T Gen 2 as well. So right now, looking at these two, I love the look of the Model T, right? But if I could find this exact same with that nice polished scale, which I know they make, I think I would probably go with the Herman more. See, the thing about the Herman that I like too is that, now if you know this, I can do middle finger reverse flick on this guy. Well, I could. Hold on. There we go. Middle finger reverse flick. Whoops. Why can I not do it? I was doing this way earlier. I was just really super. Okay. I'm going to do it left-handed. This is crazy. Of course, now I'm doing it for you guys. I seem to struggle. There we go. But yeah, it was really nice to have that little bonus flick there. Maybe it's because my hands are dry and it's kind of slippery. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. But just really nice to have that. It has that really nice control drop shut. Like the Herman Sting I had was guillotine, and this is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. This is what I'd hoped it would be. And this is M3, that's number 160. This is Magna Cut, I think. Yeah, this one's Magna Cut. Really, really nice. So I don't know. I mean, if I found it polished and everything, I'd probably go with that. But right now, I just really love this high polished look of this one. I really, really think this is just stunning. There's even straight milling on the clip. You can't almost see it, and it fades in to almost like a pattern there. And the way that clip just intersects there. And then there's a little raised part here that's really nice. This reminds me of the skiff work blades. It reminds me of some of what they do on the skiff work blades with some of the backspacer on here on this one. So I really like the way Skiff Made Blades does this back here. Even the lanyard loop, it's just so comfortable. That really works. It's not there yet. Oh man, I thought I already shipped it. Must have gotten lost in the mail. Sorry, I guess you're not getting it. Just kidding. All right, Jay Dizzle, man, thank you. Hey, appreciate you sharing me what's possible and out there. I just got to get the parts in place, and then I'll see what your availability is when I have them. But that's definitely a project. It's probably going to be something I'm looking into maybe in 2025 early. So I will try to work on that at that point. So how does the Mr. Designs Eon compare to the Model T Gen? Okay, so they're completely different, all right? I mean, this is a production knife, so it's a great production knife. It's a fantastic production knife. I can't compare this to those. They're very different caliber. I could compare this to like Neves knives. I could compare it there. I could compare it to the Blackbird Blades Grackle. Absolutely could compare it to that. I think that would be a fair comparison. You compare it to the Rincon. I think even Quiet Carry, even though Quiet Carry is kind of exceptional, I think it would compare to the Kaiser Militao. This is absolutely Kaiser's best knives, and that's why I really like these and I have in my collection. I would compare it to that, but if you were to have this do a version of that, it would be very different. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying it feels different. It works different. It is different. And the fact that this one is going to be 3 to 4 times, this one's 3 to 4 times of that one. There's just some things that you know about. Some people don't find value in them. Some people do. I do. Once you start experiencing, you notice some of those little values. Some people don't think it's enough of a value for them. I do. To me, it's worth it. A Nerdy Nights Live. That would be cool. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. It's a great idea, Neil. Let's talk about that. I do believe they're the 5mm 1/16, but I can check for that super fast. Let me look, because I if not, I have the box over there where I have the original skiffs. I can pull that out for you. Give me 2 seconds. It is. It is. See if I'm right. I think that was what it was. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh, he doesn't publish them. I wonder if he got asked not to publish them. That's interesting. You know, I sent him an email recently about it. He still hasn't published it, by the way. So I wonder if that's, maybe he just talked to, maybe, I don't know, maybe they just don't publish it. I'll find it. I know I sent Steve an email because I actually had a picture of it. So give me a second. Sent. I'll find Steve. Tier 3 quite carry. Where are you? Is this the? Nope, not that one. All right, let me find my box because I thought he published it, but I know I sent him an email about it. I guess it. You want to give me just a second? I'll grab the box. No, that's okay. I mean, unless everybody else is bugged by it, but should be just right over here. All right, so here's the box. All right, here we go. They take the 1/4, 1/16 ball, 13 ball count, 2.52, 0.42, 0.53. And I think it's still 13. It might be a 14 ball count now. I think this one's actually gone to 14. I think this is the one where he added a ball also. Let me double check that for you. Pretty sure this is the one that's 14 balls now. So I just want to make sure it doesn't throw you off and you look for just only a 13 ball count and it's not there. No, I'm wrong. It's still 13. It's not the right one. Yeah, so that's this one right here. Is this 0.42? Just let me double check. 0.42, 0.252. Yep, this is it. So let me give you the link for it. Yeah, I shared this with Steve, and he hasn't published it, so I don't know if maybe he and Oz Machine Company, they talk, and maybe, you know, I mean, professional courtesy, he might ask him not to publish it, so that's fine. I'm gonna just share with him that it works, and whether he wants to publish it or not, that's up to him. Or he gets a lot of emails, he just may have missed it, so who knows. Oh yeah, it makes a world of difference. So this right here, the Delrin that I had on here, it was really nice, but it started getting gritty. And it literally, I was like, what? This is weird. And so then when I took it out and I put the skiffs in there, suddenly it became smooth again. I cleaned it out, got rid of it, and there was a lot of grit in there. It was like dark grit, so which is very similar to the black resin that the bearings are caged in. And so, you know, I fidget with my knives, so I figured maybe the heat, the wear, whatever, after a while, it might have just worn down. That's the benefit, I think, there. Maybe they just don't expect people to fidget as much with the knives, which I do. So I put them on, you know, I put them in here. I put them in all my brown knives. Of course, you're never going to do your, if you have a Herman, you won't do the Herman because those are all pretty sure they're free floating or they're semi-caged bearings. They do their own custom ones. And so you can't put skiffs in those. And here's something funny. Steve Skiff told me the actual bearings that I could put in this one. And guess what? It fits Skiff bearings because it has Skiff bearings in it. Go figure, right? No, not at all. No, it's because I carried it so much and I fidgeted with so much that I never put it down. Yeah, I wore it out. So it was like, I couldn't put that knife down. I still can't. I still sit here at the desk and I pick it up and I literally will be here at the desk while I'm on a meeting and I just start doing this. I just love the sound of that. Just that beautiful, it's just a unique acoustic and it's just such a crisp, for such a light flick, it just has a beautiful crisp sound to it. But I can sit here and do this for hours, especially in meetings. Oh, I know. But I'm just saying that anybody, even if you have the cleanest knife after a while, you're gonna, you know, it's gonna get dirty if you're gonna use it. So like I fully expect this one here because I've been flicking this one a lot. Still doing pretty good though. Now, ironically, I know this is magic. I've never had to tune my Fugitive. Can you imagine that? I've never had to tune it. It's like been perfect. It's like they really know how to use the Skiff caged bearings in this knife. I wonder why. Anybody know why they really know how to use Skiff caged bearings in this? So Levi, the Norseman, I can tell you there's several guys in here. Tyler's one of them. Mr. Eddie and a bunch of other people, they love their, the Knight's Edge. They love their Norseman. They're huge fans of it. It is a well-made knife. Absolutely well-made knife. I cannot deny that. No way I will ever deny that. It's unique. And it's unique enough that if you like something unique, it'll appeal to you. But the question is, you know, is that unique? That's something unique for you. Yes, no, maybe, who knows? But there's some knives that I really like that are unique that people don't like. So for instance, like I love the Olamic Whippersnapper, but some people don't like the look of that. For some people, that's an ugly look. And some people don't like the Wharncliffe. I got the Wharncliffe. They'd rather have the big old giant sheep's foot. So that's also another personal preference, right? I know there's a couple of people who really do not like the cedar at all. They do not like this knife at all. This is not a knife they're a fan of. And I get it, right? So it's a matter of personal opinion or personal preference. All right. So the culmination of several things causes the action, right? So you have to have the perfect alignment of the scales where the tolerances are just enough where there's perfectly, no, you shouldn't be grounded. I don't know why you were grounded. I don't know what happened. Did Mr. Eddie I think he did it accidentally, but if you get grounded, can you not get ungrounded? I don't know what happened. I think he did it accidentally. Yeah, I think it was an accident. He apologized and he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And I don't know how to undo that. So I'm going to guess I'll look into it. So if I can figure out if someone accidentally does that, how I can undo it. Cause I don't know if that's something that's possible. I don't know if once you get grounded, if that you can't undo it. So I don't know, but it would explain sometimes why when I'm in some live streams that no one ever sees any one of my comments. So I suspect I might've gotten grounded. Maybe somebody didn't like me and grounded me. So anyways, but I mean, that's all a matter of preference, right? What do you like, you know? And so, oh, sorry, going back to Derek's question. Sorry. So you have the scales, the alignment, how they fit together. That's the first thing. You have the pivot and how well it fits within the blade and the blade alignment. So the way they cut the hole in the blade and the way the pivot fits in there, is it wobbly? Is it perfectly centered? Those are all part of the tolerances of getting a nice fit. Then you have the caged bearings. Now the caged bearings is allowing the blade to move back and forth, but it's also dependent on the pivot itself within the hole that's cut through the blade. If that's wobbly and there's a little pressure, like, so let's say this is the width of the blade right here, right? We're like zooming in and here's the pivot. So if you have part of the pivot where it's sticking out and it's rubbing on the top, but not on the bottom. So like, let's say, what's an example? I don't know. All right. So let's say this is the knife going around it right here. Right. And then this is the pivot. So if part of it's rubbing on the bottom and up here, so that can cause it to not have a good contact. And so that's the other thing. Then on top of that, you have how much pressure is pushed together and how well the cage bearings are level and flat. And sometimes the cage bearing, the ceramic balls, if they're not within high tolerances and they're not even in the diameter, you get a wobbliness. And that's where you get blade rock and stuff like that. So those things can contribute to that as well. So that's why you want really high, well-made cage bearings. And that's why OEM bearings sometimes get wobbly. They're not clear. The balls aren't absolutely perfectly spherical. Sometimes they have a little flat spots in them, depending on their manufacturing processes, right? And their quality control. And so you get something that's really well made, tightly made and rolls well. That's important, right? And then depending on the number of ball bearings, more ball bearings, the better contact, the better chance for smooth action it's going to be. Then you have the lock bar. And the lock bar has a ball that's a detent ball that is actually what pushes against the blade. And it's what locks it in place here on the frame lock. When it's closed, why it doesn't come out. And you hear that click when you close it, that little click right there. That's the detent ball going into the detent hole in the blade. There's a little hole. I don't know if you can see it on this one. A well-made knife usually doesn't show the detent hole, but every once in a while you might be able to see it on a knife. Let's see. Do I have a knife where I can show? Yeah. So you see right here, there's a little hole right there. Can you see that? That's probably, it's not the detent ball. It's the, oh, it is the detent hole. Yeah. So that's the detent hole. Yep. Yep. So that's where the detent ball goes into right there. And so it locks it in place, right? Well, the lock bar pushing against the blade has a track that it goes over, and how much pressure is pushed down on it will allow it to have like guillotine drop shut where it'll fall down really fast. Or, and what I mean by fast is like if you release that and you drop it, you'll see that it just kind of wiggles like this, right? You see how it just wiggles back and forth like this. But if you have that lock bar, it does this control drop shut. So that is another part of the action. So all that working together, the scales, the pivot, the blade, the grind of the hole of the pivot, the hole that's put through the blade, and then how it goes into the pivot and how well the pivot itself, the barrel of the pivot fits into that blade, the cage bearings, the grind on the scales, how well that's milled out and how smooth that is where they lay in, or if there's washers, all this stuff works together to do that. And that's really unusual with Olamic. I am very, very surprised about that. Very, very surprised Olamic had that. I've almost never heard of that. There is some benefit in videotaping your unboxings because you can absolutely show that. Because I've made some comments before when I reached out to someone and I said, hey, and their first reaction is kind of interesting. And then I go, well, you know, I was recording my unboxing video that I was about to publish. And the conversation is, I know it sounds terrible. It's like throwing your weight around. I'm not trying to do that, but it's like, I want them to know that I videotaped this from opening the box to taking it out. And this was my experience. I didn't do anything unusual to it. People can see, you can see it as soon as I got it out of the box. It tends to work a little bit better. And if I didn't even do a YouTube channel, I think in some ways, if I had a really nice high-end knife, I almost think I would want to unbox it like that. There's sometimes some knives that come in and I want to just open the box and I thought, ooh, then I thought, well, no, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to unbox it when I feel comfortable with the knife, right? When I can videotape the whole thing. I don't like to do that without. Yeah, we're still going. I got squirreled. Squirrel asked questions, started talking to Jay Dizzle about building the Dream McNeese. And then Tyler started talking about the new Arno Bernard knife he got that I was like, wow. And then Derek started asking about all sorts of questions and Levi did as well. So yeah, we got squirreled. Like squirrel. It did. I'm sure it did, you know, because so here's the reality. There are some people who will get a knife and they don't know what they're doing. Like I'm pretty sure Koenig had a policy. We had a post in the Discord where I think it was back in 2020. I think Koenig used to have a view on caged bearings, and I don't think it got disproven or anybody said to the contrary, but I sent an email to them and I asked them, what's your position on this? And I just wanted to know. I wanted to be able to give an answer. They never replied to me. I don't think I'll ever get a reply. Maybe they just think I'm too small of a channel. I don't care. Then that's fine. I mean, if Richard or Jared or somebody like that asked, I'm sure they would answer because that's a whole bigger audience and that matters to them. But me being a little guy, it probably doesn't matter. Or at least they don't think it does. But I did want to ask him. I wanted to legitimately ask, do you still really believe that position? I can't imagine that they do. I mean, here's the reality. More and more people are just not getting Del Ring or making their own custom cage bearings anymore. I mean, Trevor Berger's using Skiffs. Hog Knives. I'm pretty sure if I was talking to Topia on Blade Show and he said they use Skiffs. Rob Johnson used Skiffs. Who else? There's a couple other people I know that they went to Skiffs now for sure. Lamia uses Skiffs. Who else is it? Who was it? Somebody else that uses Skiffs that I can't remember. No, Tactile Knife does, but there's a few other people who all gone to them. So you do. Okay, you do your own. Okay, they're very smooth. So I will say they feel like Skiffs probably because they're very, very good. So I will have to say, there you go. It's kind of like it's along the same line as like like the Herman. Herman does their own cage bearings as well. So that's cool. Thank you, Topia. Man, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thanks for answering the question. More balls than Skiffs. There you go. Well, I think, you know, Steve actually increased his ball count on several of his cage bearings because a lot of people were adding more ball counts. I think, who was it? Oh, it was what's his name from SPK, right? The Lamia. He actually wanted to increase his ball count. So I think he went from the 11 to the 12. And so I think Steve added an extra ball count for him. He wanted that. So he did that. Yeah, that's cool. Is the giveaway over, Jay? Yeah, the giveaway's over. We're well past. We're late night chatting knives. This is the true faithful diehard knife addicts that are out here. We're talking like what's our next build that we want to do, like so like I want to get a McNeese and I want to do all sorts of weird stuff to it and other things like that. So since Topia's here, I want to ask him a question. Tapio, I should say, not Tapio. Tapio, since you're here, is there still a plan in 2025 to do the mini Valley that you mentioned at Blade Show? I don't know if that's still in the books. Because I know this guy's taken off. Everyone loves this thing. So I'm just curious if there's any plans to do the mini Valley. If you happen to be here, if you've already left, no worries. But this is phenomenal. I can only imagine the mini Valley would do well as well. So you're looking for a Vulcan, McNeese 3.5, fair enough. Take apart the Herman knife and the bearing will spill all. I've actually taken apart a Herman before. Not mine, but I took apart a Herman. No, I took apart a Shirgorov and it had the multi-row cage bearings and they are not set in the cage bearings and they are free and you got to be careful how you do it. I never took a Herman apart. I didn't want to do the Herman because I heard about that. But ooh, the non-flipper model next before the mini Valley. That's cool. And not flipper model. Oh, so like a slip joint. So what we call a traditional slip joint in the USA, kind of like my custom. Where'd it go? Where's my little favorite little custom? Here we go. This is a Javi Garcia custom. This is a traditional one made by. So something like that, like because we were I think Tyler and I, we were just talking about, he just ordered an Arno Bernard one from South Africa. And then I got this one from Javi Garcia. He made this one himself. And so that would be stinking cool. That would be stinking cool. A slip joint. There's definitely a nice high-end slip joint crowd there. So are your caged bearings, are they caged or are they free floating? Or are they kind of like the Shirgorf where they're in a cage that they can kind of fall out? Or are they truly caged in? I was just kind of curious because like if we talked about me possibly just lightening that detent just a little bit for me. I want to make sure I need to know what kind of setup I have to have so I don't want to lose anything. Oh, studs or something. Okay. Delrin cages. Okay. Oh, okay. So you use the Delrin cages, but you make your own cage bearings. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you made your own bearings, I should say. Sorry. That's cool. Yeah, we make our own custom cages, gives freedom for design. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just wanted to make sure because just a little touch for me. I mean, I know a lot of people love the really super, super, super crisp detent and it's fair enough. Fair enough. I just wanted to just a little slight. I think it would make my reverse flick over here just a little bit easier for the left hand right here. So, but I will tell you, I have come to fidget with this knife quite a bit, and I've come to really enjoy this quite a bit more and more and more, which is likely, you know. So that's been a lot of fun. It's definitely getting up there with my brown knives, I would say. I really enjoy that. Enjoy the fidgetability, and then like, you know, with a Herman or something like that, which is nice. Do like that a lot. And it's, you know, up there with my with my cedar or something like that. The Mistometer Tingen all day long. Yeah, yeah. It is. And I dropped a video today on this one, if you saw it, and I really like to focus in on the milling. And as you can see, I can carry it. So I got a little droplets on there, because if you saw my video, my short, I was out in the thunderstorm. We had the vertical rain. So it was a nice picture, but you can see the details right there on the clip. And then you'll notice there's even milling, step milling in the fuller itself. Let's see if we can get that. See the step milling in the fuller? I think that's pretty stinking cool. I like that. And this flipper here, put your finger on it, works really, really nice. So there you go. And oh, one thing I noticed too, and I'm sure he knows this, but there's a pattern of milling in the cutout on the lock bar that's literally almost like a diamond pattern, like looks like wings. It's super micro, but it's enough that you're like, that's very symmetrical. So if you're like me and you're a little OCD and you like symmetry, it makes you happy. Oh, I absolutely agree, Tapio. It absolutely is personal. So for instance, like there's a guy named Lefty EDC. Kevin, guy I know, and he's a good guy. He likes what he considers a okay detent. I would consider a very hard detent. So it's a matter of personal taste. And some people, you know, some people like incredibly hard detents, and I get it, you know, and you can never predict that. You never can predict that. The Syrii, it was one of my favorite knife from another company. Can you show me how to skiff a nip real quick, like maybe a purple one? I can. Are you worried I'm not going to skiff your nip, your knife, the one you won? I will absolutely skiff it. I've got a whole stack of. I'll put over here. So, so mine and Milton, yeah, you love a strong detent. So does Kevin. There's other people, and other people don't like a crazy strong detent. You know, it's a matter of what's comfortable for you, right? So I have big, giant, meaty fingers. So a lot of times my hand, so like my thumb can like literally cover up the entire scale, right? Because most people don't have big old giant wide fingers like this. So I have to keep that in mind when I deal with things, because it's very easy for me to put all my pressure down on a lock bar. But again, that also means that I've got a big old giant finger that where some people would have a very specific little finger and it would go right in there and it'd be very easy to control that, right? Whereas mine just tends to be all over the place. Tapia, you don't have much knives. You like to make them more. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. When you make good knives, that's a good thing. I cannot blame you for that. So I appreciate that, because the stuff you make is pretty cool, pretty nice. I have to admit, I really do like it. So. Thank you guys for posting your links for your channels. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'm personally probably done for at least this year till the next year for new purchases, at least till we get to Blade Show, right? Then there's a whole new world out there. But yeah, I like that answer. I agree. You know, it's funny because even Joe, who makes whole blade works, he carries like 2 or 3, but it's all his own knives that he makes. And that's what he likes. And he likes to carry what he makes as well. So I've seen that in quite a few custom knife makers. So that's not unusual now that I think about it, right? Yeah, I'm done for the year. I tell myself I'm done for the year too, until I'm not. Like I had no plans to buy this guy, but I just couldn't not buy this guy. It's just not every day you get to run across something like that. I do. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Neil. I love knives. What can I say? I genuinely do love knives. And I know not every knife is for every person and it's for every market, right? I mean, Tapio knows that not every person's going to be able to afford this knife, right? And that's realistic. But likewise, those who love this knife, for some, this will be something that'll be a long endeavor to get to, and they'll finally get one. And others, it'll be one of many of their knives that they'll own, right? Everyone's a little different. For some people, this may be their regular EDC, just a low end knife. I can't comprehend that, but for some people that would be a low end, regular, everyday EDC knife, right? They would, like we look at some budget, cheap knives, they would look at that like maybe I look at like a little Kaiser knife like this, right? They may look at that as that to them, because then they have knives like, probably I would ask Tapio to make a full custom for him. Can you make this in black Damascus polished with, a polished Damascus, Damasteel, and then put a Zircuti and Damascus clip and whatever else, and do all sorts of fancy stuff, and so I don't know if Hog House ever takes custom orders, but I suspect he makes these Hog House knives right here. This is the knife he makes. This one right here. You can see the Hog House blade. Matter of fact, I've got my stickers from my wall of stickers. I still have one of the stickers out. This is Hog House knives. You haven't checked them out. And I think, matter of fact, last I saw, well, of course, that changes as demand goes. But when I last looked at it, you had maybe an availability to pre-order. I don't know how far out the ordering is, but definitely worth taking a look. Let's see here. Hog House knives. So here's Hog House Knives website, and then where's the knives? Here we are. The available knives, and so you have the Valley. The Valley is a much larger knife. I think, is it almost 9 inches US inches? What is it? Yeah, almost 9 inches. So 22.5 centimeters, which is almost 9 inches. The Model T is like 8.25 or 8 point. It's about 8 inches, so 205. So this is the one here. Now they are taking orders out. I don't know how far out the lead time is for this. Is it still six to 8 weeks? I'm going to guess 6 weeks. Yeah, 6 weeks. So they have 6 weeks build time. So you can still order them, and you can get all this crazy anodization if you want. I really thought this looked so beautiful in a plain tie. To me, this just, all the milling and the polish on here just screamed like, just enjoy me like this. And then maybe get a second one if you wanted to do something nice. But this felt like, to really enjoy this knife, the plain version was what I wanted to go with at first. But if you do not like that and you want splashes of colors, you have all sorts of anodization here. You've got the black etch, you've got the blue, ooh, the very bright blue, the chameleon blue, yeah. Pink. Yeah, they were in Syndicate, the Maker Syndicate. I know. I got a plan to make. I want to make Maker Syndicate just to meet the people. I mean, there's so many people there that I've enjoyed their stuff and I've talked to online because I have their stuff now. Yeah, yeah. Like I got to see you at the Blade Show in Atlanta. You were right next to Nick Nikoloff's from Rob Johnson, so that was fun. I got to tell you though, Tapio. So people who have big, long fingers love the Valley, right? That's a knife really for the. I was so happy when you made this one, and every time I saw the reviews of this, I was like, I think this is it. I think this is the knife for my hand shape, and it really is. And you can even choke up on it. It's got a nice finger, it can choke up position. I mean, you're gonna get close there, but you can be, very strategic. So it does allow for use. Yeah, I hope so. Amazing 2025. I hope just keep getting more and more cool stuff. Oh, and then they also have now I was on the edge. I was thinking, should I get this diamond to honeycomb pattern or this or that? I don't know. So there's just so many different. Oh, this is the finish. Sorry, this is not the pattern. Sorry. There's different finishes you can put on there. So anyways, if this speaks to you, this is definitely one of the ones. And then you have this one over here. And again, you have the different things that you can do. And you get the milling pattern here, the honeycomb. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, this is the mithril. Oh, I wish you would offer the mithril in this guy. And if you do and I didn't see it, I'm going to kick myself in the face. No, you didn't offer it because I would have picked it. Gosh, I know that might be challenging on a smaller handle, but that mithril is so amazing. I love that mithril. Well, here's the thing. They came out with a Model T Gen 2. They might come out with a Valley Gen 2, and then somebody might sell their Valley Gen 1, and then you might have a good deal on that. So you never know. Sometimes, somebody getting a new knife means somebody else gets a great deal on a knife because they're trying to fund that new knife. I know, right? After using it on a Freedom Knives, I wasn't ready to order from there because it just felt like the prices were just too good to be true. Oh, was that an accident? Was it like you did a programming, like you programmed the CNC and somehow it came out and you're like, what? That's funny. That's funny. That's cool though. That's really cool. I will say that mithril though, that is probably one of my favorite patterns. That one and the Rob Johnson hexagons or octagons that he does. So the one that Nicholas does, and then your mithril. Those are probably two of my more favorite patterns. I think Tyler has the hexagon ones from Rob Johnson's, but that mithril, wow, that's just stunning, stunning. So if I don't know if you guys saw what I'm talking about. Let's see here. Let me go back one. I don't know if you can see this and appreciate it, but it's just, here it is. So can you see that right there? Look at that pattern. Absolutely gorgeous. Phenomenal. Anyways, I think it's cool. Yep, ledge of rings. It's made out of the steel. It's actually the steel. It was also the metal that they used to make the rings. So if you know anything about Lord of the Rings and like the Saruman tales, and if you've read into it, if you're like an uber nerd and you get into that, it's part of the material that's actually also used to make the rings. Yeah, I like that. The reflection. That's really cool. I love to see that. So like Brown Knives, he does a little bit like what he's known for, some of that unique milling patterns that he does as well. So like here, like he does this, and then he did this Timascus inlay. So it reflects weird, but once you get the right angle once in a while, you get to see the beautiful Timascus pattern that works perfectly, but it reflects just really fantastically in the light. And I think, you know, I'm sure you probably have some Blade Show ones that you probably do some Timascus or Mokutai or something with. I bet that would look amazing with mithril on it. Do you ever do like a Blade Show super uber custom kind of, you know, bid kind of versions? Not being nerdy or anything. We are nerds. What can I say? I embrace it. I'm okay with it. It's who I am. The Night's Edge. It's also the substance that Morgoth was obsessed with in the Second Age before the forging of the Rings of Power. Mm-hmm. Yes, it was. I tried to make something like that, but it ended up with a lot of cool, with a lot more cool looking than what I was even thinking of. As you rotate the handle, it reflects an odd way. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Now it takes more time to mill stuff like that, doesn't it? Isn't Timascus and Mokutai, because of the zirconium and different things, that takes a lot more time in the, you know, through the CNC, and it probably eats up your drill bits a little faster, I'm sure. I don't know. I just recently found out that drill bits don't get eaten up as fast as going through G10 and carbon fiber. I thought titanium would eat them up more quickly. Yeah, it's crap to mill. I've heard that. Like Brian Nadeau, when he did his notorious, you know, the one knife that apparently, you know, is legendary, his knife that he won't make any more of, but probably took him, I don't know, half a year to make. But anyways, but he probably made half a year of income on it. I don't know. But yeah, the Arc Nemesis. He went through so many drill bits because I think he had a full contoured zirconium base, and then he did a Mokutai inlay in the zirconium, and then he had all sorts of pattern on top of it. But he said it was like the most ridiculous amount of bits and drilling and things he went through. It was insane. So, but it's a legendary knife now in the entire community. And if you ever see it, you'll know what we're talking about. It's like one of those. It's kind of like what's the other guy's name? The guy who did the real custom recently for Richard. Dalberger. What is his name? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go look. I don't know the guy because I can't even think of ordering from him. So like you said, Neil, you talk about with your credit score, you can't even go to Hog House website. Well, Dalberger, I feel like I can't even look at his stuff. When I look at one of his knives, I feel like I got to sell a couple of cars and a house to be able to buy one. Yeah, Dalibor Bergam. That's the word, Dalibor Bergam. Yeah. He's legendary as well, obviously, right? All right, guys, it is 11:51, and I thought I would be on here till maybe 10:30, but you guys got me going down squirrels and talking knives. I cannot. Yeah, I got to go to Tapio. Man, thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here. It's an honor to have you. It's an honor for you to join the live stream and talk about your knife and how much I enjoy it. When I first got it, I wasn't sure. I was a little on the fence. It was a little small. I was having issues. And next thing you know, the more and more I use it, the more I'm like, I really like this. I really like this. Like every knife has its own unique design and shape. You got to feel it and figure it out. I figured out your knife and I like it. I like it. I didn't figure it out at first. It was very different, but now that I figured it out, I really like it. So yeah, definitely. I first was impressed by the way it looked, and then the more I handled it, I got a little frustrated. And then when I understood it, I understood your design, your intent, your engineer, how you engineered it. Then I embraced it, and I really like it. So it's my way to say that I was a little stupid at first figuring it out. I didn't understand, and once I did, it was really cool. So, all right. Appreciate everyone. You guys have a great evening. Thanks for being on the live stream. Remember, next week, we're doing that epic Legion Steel knife giveaway. So Legion Steel gave us a knife that we're donating. It's not a high-end knife, but it's a premium knife. I would say that, right? It's definitely, a $300 knife. It's well above a budget realm. It's not Hog House, right? It's not Brian Brown, but it's nice, and it's a really nice knife. I think anybody would be happy to have this knife in their collection. So that's going to be the big giveaway next week. I already dropped a video this evening for it, so we'll see you there. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chats, all the gifted memberships, and thank you for celebrating your memberships and supporting the channel. I appreciate every one of you guys. You guys are amazing. Man, I'm always honored, always humbled, and I appreciate the community. I really do. I don't think I would keep doing this if I didn't enjoy it and have so much fun with you guys. I really wouldn't. This I do because I like it, not because it's ever an obligation. So just know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't hang on this long. I wouldn't go an hour and a half, 50 minutes over my time. So you guys have a great week, great month. Well, Tuesday, I guess, for some of you, but have a great rest of the week. Thank you again. Appreciate every one of you. Bye.